which I don't know where I put it. Let's try to hunt down some of the relics too this time, man.
Sure.
That goal from that one relic kept us in the game, giving me rams and shit last time.
All right. Yeah.
Let's try to get at least one each.
Sure.
Deny them relics. We'll see. Right. Origins.
And then, yeah, Bulgarians will be good if Logan decides on elephants.
Yeah, just run around them.
Oh, he's going Slavs too. Want to keep it?
No,
or?
no. You change color.
Oh.
Yeah,
What am I getting?
You see, there you go.
Alright.
So I've noticed whoever's in the top of the lobby, if they change color, so like say for instance in this case you went 4, so you went yellow and he was yellow, it forces him to match your civ. Because technically what's actually going on is that you'll both have control of that color. I don't know if you've ever played co-op like that before.
Yeah, I haven't.
Yeah, it's not a bad experience. I haven't played it in ages before, but basically like imagine 2 players sharing resources while controlling the same units. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So like if I decide to make it night, it would pull from our shared like food pool. So one thing you could do that way is, okay, hey man, you're on full eco duty, that's all you do, and I'll be on full military and micro.
Is that where we're gonna do that? Here?
Huh?
Or is that?
Oh no, I'm just saying if you did the, you know, like match the colors and you have multiple players on the same, playing the same color civ deal. That's what I'm saying, like you can split it up that way, not necessarily have to.
Mhm.
Like what I would do in Halo Wars, because the co-op campaign forces you to play that, and it'd be like, all right man, I'm expanding west, you go expand north.
Right.
That's how I would play that in that game, but in this map, again, it's an unknown map. Gods. Gods. I like the Persian pick. I don't know about that cloth pick. I'm honestly slightly confused by that goth pick. So I'm kind of predicting Logan's probably gonna do crossbows and cavalry, and Fassel's gonna double down on infantry, maybe some skirms of his own. So
Yep.
he'll probably be skirms, infantry, and siege. I'll try to play skirms, cavalry, maybe a little bit siege. We'll see.
Yep. See that?
I'm planning when I do have gold to back you up with some cav archers, but we'll see.
All right. Yeah.
Because the only thing I'm missing is the last armor upgrade, so they'll have like full attack. So I'll take it. He gets the bonus damage against the archers, so I gotta watch out for that.
Приказания? Да, тотчас далай. Зиждител, зиждител, зиждител.
I'm working on my houses.
Yep.
Здрав. Зиждител. Аз готов. Зиждител. Да, зиждител. Приказания? Зиждител.
Yes. So you're gonna want to try to expand your eco this way. You know what I mean?
Здравствуй.
Yeah, see that?
Приказание. Да, правильно. Зиждитель.
Sending out my first scout.
Queue up my first scout.
Зиждительница.
Да,
Right. Cat's away.
зиждитель. Приказание. Да, сделай.
Logan's already got 4 cows and 2 skirms.
Аз готов. Аз делаю. Да,
Sending 2 of my villagers to build a TC.
да.
Right.
Понятно.
Remember, no markets.
Copy.
К вашему
Alright,
услугам.
building a second TC.
Приказание. Аз делаю. Да, да, понятно. Здравствуй. Зиждитель. Приказание. Зиждитель.
Аз готова. Зиждительница. Зиждительница.
К вашему услугам. Приказание. Да, да, аз делаю. К вашему услугам. Атака.
Be careful about that guy. He's kind of exposed now.
Do have enough for a third TC. I do have some skirmishers and halbers out.
Зиждитель. Зиждитель.
Да. Зиждительница. Зиждительница.
Starting to expand.
К вашим услугам. Аз делаю. Я так, господин. Да, аз делаю. Редокоп.
Аз готова. Зиждительница. Да. Зиждительница.
Stuff here. I think just a stable. All those sheep coming to me. So I think those are.
Yeah, they're they're us, man.
Oh yeah,
They're us.
yeah.
Send them in.
Are we send some to you or just? Or is it?
This doesn't really matter. I just wanted them to get away from the others.
Аз готов.
I am building a monastery.
Зиждител.
Gonna try to snag this relic here.
I see one near Shami. Might
Зиждительница.
Приказания. Зиждител.
Trying to get some farms going. Some more farms going, shall I say. Some skirms.
Здраво час сделай. Правильно. Зиждительница.
Да, я сделаю. Приказания. Да, господи. Да. Супер. К вашим услугам. В бой. Да. Понятно. Приказания. К вашим услугам. Я так, понятно. Аз делаю. Понятно. Да, господи. Да, аз делаю.
Building them houses in a little bit of a
Приказания.
forward position.
Зиждительница.
Some more villagers.
Да. Зиждительница. Аз готова.
You're pumping out more villagers himself.
Приказания. Да. Так, бой. К вашим условиям.
Sending a scout in their base to see what kind of armies they got.
Да.
Khurram's building around that relic I was looking at.
You
Building-
still might be able to just snag it.
Yes, I think that's what I'm gonna try to do. Do have sight on it.
I'm trying to snag this one.
Аз делаю.
Аз готова. Да.
К вашим условиям. Аз делаю. Бой. Так, атака.
Приказания. Зиждительница.
Да, бой.
He has Khurram has some protection around there.
Приказания. Понятно.
I'm scouting our base right now.
You have a
Just tried to
monk.
grab the relic.
Да.
You just got denied by my scout.
All right, I'm gonna see if there's see what's going on in the center.
К вашим условиям.
Khurram trying to kill lions in the center.
Приказания. Да, господи. В бой. Да, понятно. Да, господи. Аз делаю. Понятно. Приказания. Понятно.
Lots of halberdiers here.
I'm just gonna start building an army since I have some economy.
Да, господи. Бой. Аз делаю. Понятно. Да, господи. Аз делаю.
Lots of skirms in the back. They have lots of skirms and helms.
Oh, my monk's about to die because that guard Khurram sent.
But I did manage to snag that relic.
Okay, so I do have enough gold for another monk. Try again. I think it's a little closer to me.
Здрав. Да. Правильно. Аз делаю.
Some skirmishers on there. Yeah, escort the monk.
I'm gonna try to set up a third TC here.
Да. Тот час сделаю. Да.
Приказания. Да, понятно. Здраво. Зиждител.
Приказания. Зиждительница. Здрав.
Oh, Khurram took the relic.
К вашим условиям,
Зиждительница.
господин.
You can still grab this one right here. And
That's
then
right, yeah.
scout this one.
Okay, see that.
Аз готова. Да, тот час сделаю. Зиждительница.
Да, я так сделаю. К вашим условиям. К оружию. Понятно. Аз делаю.
They do have a lot of military forces, so try to get some more halves up.
Да, господин. Аз делаю. Бой. Приказания.
Здравко. Зиждителница. Зиждителница. Зиждителница.
К вашему да, господин.
Приказания. Аз готова. Аз делаю. Да.
I do have TC up.
I think I lost control of that relic. Might have already been taken.
Which one?
There's a relic behind that corner. Amongst over there.
Приказания. Аз делаю. Аз тотчас делаю.
Yeah, the relic's gone.
Managed to pick off Vassal's monk.
Тотчас
Trying to
делаю.
grab.
Зиждителница.
Relic. Oh, they did grab the relic. That's fine.
Да, бой. Аз делаю.
Аз готова. Приказания. Правилно.
Oh, Khurram grabbed the relic.
К вашему услугу. Да, господин. Приказание. Правилно. Зиждител.
Здрав, да. Родокоп. Аз готова. Родокоп. Да, аз делаю. Зиждителница. Зиждителница.
Здрав. Аз делаю. Тотчас делаю. Да, правилно. Да, понятно. Аз делаю. Приказания. Да, господин.
Приказания. Зиждителница.
К вашему услугу. Оръжие. Бой. Приказания. И атака. Да, приказания. Понятно. К оръжию. К вашим услугам. Да, и атака, господин.
Аз готова. Да.
They're gearing up some halves over here.
Yeah, right.
Зиждителница.
My house. I'll join up there.
Тотчас делаю.
Skirmers as well.
Приказания. Да, господин.
Building a crepos there.
Здрав. Да, тотчас.
Lots of
Зиждителница.
scouts and some skirms and halves
Да.
here.
Аз делаю.
I'm gonna raid, attack them there.
К вашим услугам. Понятно. Да, понятно. Приказания. Да, господин. Да, аз делаю. Бой. Приказания. Вашим услугам. Да, приказания. Да, так аз делаю. Понятно. Аз делаю.
Oh, they're getting raided.
Yeah, I'm raiding them right now.
К
They're doing a counter raid.
вашим приказания. Да.
Second. Yeah, I see them.
Да, господин. Понятно. Так, понял. Так, к вашим услугам.
See a couple paladins inside counter range.
Приказание.
Yep, see them.
Аз готов. Да. Желаю. Да. Приказание. Да, правильно. Зиждител. Здрав, да, аз желаю. Зиждител. Аз готов. Правилно. Аз желаю. Суръп.
Okay, Ray coming up top.
Приказания.
Just see the yellow. Take care of that.
К вашим услугам. Да, господин. Приказание. Аз желаю. Атака. Да. Понятно. К вашим услугам. Да, господин. Бой. Приказание. Зиждител. 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 Да, аз желаю.
Здрав будь. Зиждителница.
Приказание. Атака.
Vassal trying to move forward here.
Да. Атака. Приказание.
Да.
Аз готов. Суръп. Да.
Приказания.
Зиждител. Аз готов. Зиждител.
Аз готова. Зиждителница. Здрав. Зиждителница. Зиждителница. Да. Зиждителница.
Sharky, you're getting raided on the goal.
Да. Протокол.
Yep, I've if you're moving it.
Приказание няма. Да. Аз делаю. Да, господин. К вашим услугам.
You got paladin and a
Да.
couple.
Бой. К вашим услугам. Аз делаю. Приказание. Атака. Атака. К вашим услугам. Приказание.
Здрав.
Yeah, they're raiding the center.
I'm sending Onyx out to go counter range.
Building more halberds.
Приказание.
Yes, he goes to crossbows.
Приказания. Аз готова. Да. Зиждителница.
Аз готов.
Зиждителница.
Зиждител. Зиждител. Да. Бой.
I'm gonna build up more halberd.
Приказание. Собирател. Да. Вашим услугам. Приказание. Аз делаю.
I see scouts on your
Yeah,
set
I'm already.
PC.
They're already there.
Бой.
Yeah, they've taken scent.
Аз делаю. Да. Аз готов. Да. Редокоп.
Штраф. Аз готова. Зиждителница. Зиждителница.
Приказание. Зиждител.
Coming rams, crossbows, Huskar.
I see them. I do have an onager.
There's very little in the way of heights, so I'm queuing up some cavaliers right now.
Right.
I'm trying to queue up some.
Да.
Trying to get some barracks up so I can build some
Зиждител. Зиждител. Зиждител.
independent
Бой.
swordsmen.
A ram moving on them.
Вашим условиям. Аз делаю. Аз делаю.
Camps,
Штраф. Зиждителница.
camps, skirmishers to counter those bows, crossbows.
Приказания. Зиждителница. Да. Зиждителница.
I'm about to unload all the cavaliers. Doing it now.
All right, cool. Do have some skirmishers later in. Okay.
Да. Собирател. Да. И атака. Бой. Аз делаю. Вашим условиям. Аз делаю. Приказания. Понятно. К оръжию. Вашим условиям. Да, господин. Приказания. Понятно. И атака. Да. Аз делаю. Да, господин. Да, господин. Аз делаю. Аз готов. Зижди казания. Правилно. Вашим условиям. Приказания. Понятно. И атака. К оръжию.
Get some more paladins heading for the back line.
We do a raid on this forward base.
Приказания.
They do have villagers here.
Да. Вашим условиям. Аз делаю. Понятно. Да, господин. Аз делаю. Точно делаю.
I'm building a castle right here.
Okay, I'm building. My castle is a bit farther back. Just I can think.
Yeah, I'm trying to pressure. I'm trying to apply some pressure.
And I think Boyars may be able to counter any Huskars that come along.
Yeah, they will, along with the champion.
Вашим условиям. Да. К оръжию. Атака. Вашим условиям. Понятно. К оръжию. Бой. Приказание. Зиждител. Зиждител. Да, зиждител. Да.
They denied the castle for now.
Our goal is to get Dark. Look at that.
Yeah, my economy's shot because they just have to build back.
Russian young. Our goal is... Здраво. Зиждител. 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 Зиждител.
Oh crap! Oh, Shami is
Oh, I think we're done, man.
hitting you too. Yeah, we are done.
Alright.
All right.
Discord.
I saw all those Byzantines you sent towards Salman. That was a good thing.
the hell? That's it?
Because we were getting because we got pushed back.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got shot too because of all the raiding.
Right. That's okay. He was gonna hit Teal, but it was just that that's where his units were. He was scouting with them.
Yeah, and I
He
just
wasn't
saw
even
something
attacking.
and I was just like, oh. And then he's told me to attack Teal, so I was like, okay, I'll attack Teal.
And that was a good choice, and so we were. I think that area was also vulnerable because we were focusing on the other guys.
Well,
That's
we
okay.
had to.
Yeah, you had to. Well played.
Yeah.
That early aggression though with the Goths was pretty good.
Well,
Lot
they
of pressure.
needed to do it. They needed to do that.
Yeah,
And-
they
and the
needed to do it,
crossbows,
correct.
That was nice. That was a very nice mix-in.
Yep.
I was actually really happy with the Persian pick. The Goth pick was kind of iffy to me, to be honest. But there's one thing with the Goths is you kind of have a time window, and the earlier you go, the kind of better. As long as you can put out the throughput, so to speak, with the food, which is what you guys did. So that was good.
Yeah, you took the relics. That's good. I was like, oh no, he's taking the relics.
Yeah. Relics or gold wasn't my issue. It was food.
Ah, okay. All right. Well played, guys. Valid address went for. Did you like how I call that? Valid address.
Yeah.
That's a new way of pronouncing it.
Sorry, as a programmer, I look at this. That variable looks like valid address.
Just let me know when the game's up.
Yeah. All right, game's up. Well played, guys. Our buddy here is trying to get his feet wet, trying to get things situated. It was pretty good.
Yo, they're pushing in, and then the cat effects come in. I'm just like,
Yeah.
yeah, we're done.
Yeah.
Right.
Can I get an invite?
Yeah.
On it.
The fact that it doesn't do alphabetical on the invite is just kind of annoying.
How?
You guys notice that when you try to do an invite?
Yeah, I think so.
Please,
Xiaomi comes
brother.
last because of Valadris.
Yo, Dobo comes up first for me.
So
This
what
is
is the
confusing.
rule behind markets?
No markets right now so that gold matters more. Because otherwise,
Got
like it's like infinite gold if you trade.
And
And
things kind of draw out as long as people can buy resources.
that as well.
Let me make the modification though, because I guess Shreep's coming. 1 second.
Oh, show's coming.
Okay.
Yeah, he was just gonna be late, but you think I was gonna wait for him?
Oh hell no.
Exactly. We ain't gonna wait for anybody. Let me. I'll be there. I'll be there. Yeah. Okay. Let me quickly make the
Vassal,
modification.
Vassal, now's your chance for your the
For the
classic.
BST?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
This is standard time.
Ah.
It looks like Fassel and Logan have developed their little game synergy here.
Yes, sir. Looks that way.
I'm super happy.
We had one hiccup though. So I think right when I was raiding, you guys raided me because I looked and I'm like, oh, I have 13 farmers. What just happened? And I think I didn't get maybe Fassel said a call out, but I missed it, and I was like, oh shit, I should have town bell.
I
But
went for a
like,
counter raid and you.
I was
when you
not
did.
ready.
Yeah.
No, that was good. Because I think at that time Fassel was also we were moving forward, and then he's also like the infantry, right? It's like our guys aren't. He's not going to go and help. He had some guys back, and I did too, but nah, they can only reach so far.
That champion a crossbow combination, super nice.
Hey, did we Salman, did we to add the AI, did we have a problem with AI being orange? I mean, or gray?
As long as we had 7 other players now.
So as long as we have the
7 players.
so in that
can
7
have
players, then
yeah.
then because I think you played orange before, correct?
We had to swap me from orange to yellow, but as long as we have 7 players to fill all the slots, minus gray, of course, we'll be fine.
So if gray is going to be the AI,
Mm-hmm. We just need every other slot taken, which is 7.
yeah.
So we're good.
Okay.
If
All right.
Vassal's not here, we're good. That's
No. Yeah, but then we don't need AI though. Then we should be fine at either way. But yeah, okay. Okay, cool. Two.
Is that him? Did you put, or is that someone else?
No, it's him.
No, man, he did a little Photoshop.
That's what I mean. Okay, he did do it. All right.
Yeah, of course he did. It's too funny, man.
Wait, you like that error code, by the way? The one I posted? Source.
Crazy.
It's like, what?
Okay.
Just got it again. Oh. take it you're modifying the map, thus the game's not up.
Yeah, just cause Hey, I know I guess is it Shami? Is that what it is?
Yep,
As-
Shami.
Shami? All right, cool. Okay, I won't forget it now. Shami kebab, won't forget
Exactly.
it. Yeah, just because it's gonna be a little bit 4v3 and Shami's a little new. Just wanna make sure that he gets the time to play. And yeah,
I
second.
I'm still so shocked. I was not expecting that last game to turn out the way it did.
Oh really?
I'm
Well,
really. I mean, I was just like, okay, where's the forces? I'm gonna eventually find them, and then they will murder me. And it's
Mhm.
like, quit.
No, because they were like while you were building your economy, they were fighting aggressively with each other.
Sure.
Like there was a whole battle going on. You just didn't know about it,
yeah,
which is
exactly.
fine. I mean, whatever. Like, come on, it's all good, man.
Yeah, these open maps, they're aggressive.
Oh yeah.
While you're modifying the map, I'm gonna head out, and then I'll be back shortly.
Okay,
Roger.
gotta wait for Mr. Desi, Mr. Late. Um. I just so you guys know, am liking that Logan and Fassel are developing a great synergy. To me, that's really, really good. I don't want to break that up. Um, technically he said 10 minutes. So by in 2 minutes, this weirdo should make it. Let's see if he. I think he's still. The thing is, I think he's still not at home. He's not in a hotel, but he's at his brother's house or somewhere. He's still traveling. I know that next week, though, like we'll have 7 players, and then depending on if Shami wants to play or not, we may have 8 players. But Munsif will be back in the country, and Grib will be back at his home. Okay.
I'm in training the next 3 months, so I mostly am expecting to have weekends off. So I should be around.
Okay. Hey, man, that's cool. Like if you
Or I could like
can
be a
make it,
fill
that's
up.
fine.
I could be a fill up if somebody else doesn't show up.
We'll have 7 players or whatever, but at the end of the day, it's okay. Like you'll make it 8, but it doesn't really matter. Like we have maps and things to do with 7 or 8 or 6, like you saw. So it's not like the biggest deal. But hey, you know, you can make it. You can make it. Let me see. Okay. Let me make another quick modification. Fruity. Hey Logan,
Yo.
you like Tutti Frutti?
Tutti Frutti.
Yeah. You don't know anything about Tutti Frutti?
I mean, there's many.
Oh my god, there he goes! Google. Come on, man.
I mean, back in middle school, we called Tutti Frutti like fucking farts, man.
Wow, guys. Come on, guys. That's what they called farts. They called farts Tutti Frutti, man.
Because, so funny story. We were doing. Well, actually, this was 5th grade, elementary school. So one of my friends came over. Like we were just hanging out, and one of my other friends was over doing. We were doing a project together, and that one that just came over to hang out, he was eating a bunch of Starbursts, and no joke, he just like let one rip while we were doing our project, and it smelled like a Starburst fart. It was really bad. We had to evacuate. So
Wait, I never realized Starburst would smell awful as a fart.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know if we were fucking immature as shit back then, but I remember this vividly because we sprinted out of the house and we're like, why did we invite him over? We're trying to get this project done. He's a distraction. But yeah, it was Tutti Frutti.
Interesting. That's what you guys called it.
Hey guys, I'm back. Just ignore it.
What up? I'm sorry, I'm too busy cheesing the game right now.
Cheesing the game? What?
And where's Shoaib? Jeez.
Huh? Let me see.
Yeah, no, I just I have this mod where I plays Fire Emblem music, So
Oh,
made
okay.
me feel like really playing a Fire Emblem. I'm like, where's my Switch? And then I realized I misplaced my Switch, so I'm looking for my Switch.
Oh shit.
I have a feeling it's in my car, but Sufyan took my car out, so I can't check my car.
Damn.
Have you looked into that? I heard that there's a Pokemon MOBA
Don't care.
for Switch.
Have you seen the stats for the Steam Deck, Valve Steam Deck?
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
It's basically a Switch.
Yeah, well, it's a bit more powerful than the Switch is, like compared to, the systems of the generation. Like there's a bit more parity.
Yeah. I mean,
So hardware-wise, on paper, it's pretty good. The thing I'm worried about is that their Steam OS is Linux, so you have to kind of put that layer to translate the Windows games to that. So it's going to take up a bit of that processing power.
I think IGN did a review on that. They thought it was performing pretty solid.
the Steam Deck.
Yes, sir.
Can it play Age
I'll
of
paste the
Empires?
link in the.
Actually, yes. You know you can play Age of Empires with the Xbox controller, right?
That's true. Yeah, you can.
I do have a Steam controller. I've never tried strategy games on that.
Anytime like I pop up the big screen mode for Steam, because I have a controller, the first thing pops up, Age of Empires. I'm like, no, thank you.
It kind of looks like a Game Gear. The Sega Game Gear. But obviously way modern, and it has real joysticks. And shoulder buttons. But just the way they did like the palm rest. Hey. Joy.
Hey, what's up?
Dodson?
I'm logged in
Cartoon?
for I'm logged in for my nephew's account for Discord.
I was about to say, you on your nephew's account or something?
Yeah, for Discord. Yeah.
Cause either Tatok or legit.
They're both of them are my nephews.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's either one of them.
Yeah, I'm Tatok right now.
I see that. That's why I'm saying that.
You guys played one already?
Yeah, we did.
Yep.
Me and Sharky lost.
Yep.
Very convincingly.
Wow, Battlefield 1 is $5.
We're actually giving it away because of how bad it was. I bought it. I never played it.
I heard.
I thought it was great.
Yeah, it wasn't
I heard
bad.
One actually had like a really solid campaign or something.
Yeah, I did the campaign. I just never got into multiplayer. I'm just used to the today's.
Well, yeah, I'm kind of
all that stuff.
a bit of history about. So I like the back to basics when they added the back to basics mode. They weren't just spraying with like some SMGs that didn't exist back then.
I will say that it is actually kind of cool that they. What's the new mode they announced for 2042? I can't remember, but it's basically like they had like World War II stuff running around in 2042. It was like Germans versus like modern day infantry, like the German infantry from World War II, and just like all sorts of nonsense. It was a Spitfire, like a prop plane from the British, chasing a fighter jet.
What?
And then what happens is the prop plane guy ejects and then
No,
uses the rocket
actually,
launcher and shoots down the fighter.
actually, in the clip, they show some dude sitting on the mountain. One shoots this thing that tags the prop plane, and another dude just shoots a rocket that homes to the tag.
Wow.
It's like, what is this? And then it showed some Germans with knives fighting some dudes with some modern dudes with defibrillators. It was just ridiculous.
I remember like I think the E3 trailer they showed one of those tricks where some guy with a rocket launcher ejects and
Yeah, no, that's
takes out.
actually someone did that in Battlefield 3, I think it was.
Yeah, must have been 3 or 4 that somebody did that. Like I saw it before. It's like, and they
Yeah, no, so they
replicated
actually
that
put
trick
it in the
again
trailer.
in 42 or 2042.
Yeah,
All right,
it's
give me a second. Hey, drop down. So how do you want to do this one?
I don't even know
Like
which map it
from one's
is.
perspective, I feel like maybe the Vassal Logan stuff is pretty good.
Yeah.
So the question would be is like good as in pretty convincingly good.
Right now, yeah.
Okay.
For the open maps, yeah.
Okay, so if you have them, and then what? Do you want to have them in the team of 4 or the team of 3?
For which map?
Because the problem would be in that it's going to be an open map for this new map. But the thing is, I'm adding AI to make it a bit annoying to kind of just. It's not going to be easy to just bum rush. For example, like even if it's open, I mean, you know. I mean, we'll give it a shot. We'll see. But I guess the question I had for you was, I mean,
You can
question.
try me, Show, and Logan. Because I want to see if Logan can work with someone outside of Fassel.
Yeah, I think the problem there is the Shami thing is too. He's too. He can't play. So he's kind of like doesn't really exist.
That's fair.
The-
I mean,
the-
I
so
do
the
wholeheartedly agree with that.
Yeah, so the problem's gonna be I know for a fact that you're not gonna be with them because the Shami thing is like too like I have to do more and I don't want to do it all. So it's gonna be so to me, ironically, I think this is what I'm thinking right now because of the skills and stuff. So either we can have the 4th player. The only problem is that at some point the guy will have like an army once in a while and then show up and then they could get rocked potentially, but generally it's not going to be the biggest issue just because I can manage like how much forces I commit, so it's not really as much. The only issue, the thing though, is I think you'll still have your hands full. For example, if you had Shami and Sharky, you know what I mean, like you would
Yeah.
still have your hands full, but would it really be that game breaking? I don't know. And with the market restriction not really being there, like I don't know. I mean, it's worth a try. I think in this case, the 4-player thing will benefit. Like it's more better on our side than the other side. The 4-player on the other side. Problem is that with 3 players here, then they'll see more of me, and then it'll just degenerate into like shit. So I mean, here's the thing, like we can try it, and then if it is, then we can, because literally we could play another game too, because it's gonna be it is kind of an open map, and they've been aggressive too, which is not bad. I mean, it's not bad. It's good to see.
Yeah.
But it is a new map though.
Mhm.
So we don't know what we're gonna be expecting. So, and Shuaib hasn't played in a bit.
Yeah.
So there is that too. So I think it'll balance out. I'll just just handle mostly the D stuff, mostly here and there, and then mostly the other stuff they can handle. It's just that most of the battles, as you'll notice, you will be at a bit of a disadvantage, but maybe you'll have some gold to counter some of the disadvantages. But for the most part, it will be kind of head up, straight up. You will be on the
Defensive.
like. Yeah, like on 2v1, like like even 3v1 or 2, like kind of 3v1.5 or 2 or something like that. Like you whatever you've experienced before is probably what you'll experience more so. So you'll have to be not like so defensive, but at the same time, like you'll have to pick and choose your battles.
Mhm.
till I decide like, okay, I want to show up. You can even ask for my assistance here and there, but I mean, it's not, you don't really have to. I usually show up, but if you do need, or like this is where Sharky needs to work maybe more so with you. Probably need to be more vocal with him on this. And Shami's just gonna, at some point he'll just boom show up with like a bunch of shit, and you can tell him like, hey, you're picking like he'll pick Byzantine against you. You just tell him, hey, work on this and get me this, and that's it. And then he'll just periodically come with like a bunch of shit. So I think that should be all right. So yeah, okay, cool. So then we're good.
Yeah, sure. Alright, guys. Looks like 3 of us will be on a team.
All right.
So, Sharky, this time we're gonna have to try to keep our units together.
Yep.
To
Got it.
be fair, like I got overwhelmed, and then you got overwhelmed, then I got overwhelmed. There's very few times where we can kind of engage together, you know.
Yep.
Like that one moment when I saw them pushing in on you, and I unleashed the Cavaliers, and we beat them back. I think that was like the one time that we worked together. Yeah. So we're definitely gonna have to move our units in concentration together, because no offense to you, Shami, but you are inexperienced as of right now. So I mean, I want you more focusing on like getting your eco going, and then you can show up later on.
Sounds good.
Yeah, so that means for the most part, it's for me and Shark. It's going to be a 2 vs 3 / 3v3 because we're doing a 4 vs 3 where Kodum is playing on our team. Shami, you haven't played with us for a long time, so you don't really know this, but Kodum, when he plays on a team, he usually doesn't really engage fully. He'll engage like to give us breathing room, or if we're just being like overwhelmed by sheer numbers or something.
Yeah, it's usually he's not the one that's pushing. Like either we're one of us will kind of lead the initiative, and then he'll kind of follow in a support role, like not like flanking or anything.
Yeah. So it's the primary force is gonna be me and Sharky, per se. You're gonna be working your eco, getting that going, and then when you show up with your forces, you'll be ready to lay some hurt down. You know what I
Gotcha.
mean?
I'll work on my I'll work on my economy and then start building. Got it.
Yeah, because I guarantee you these guys will not target you because they know you're inexperienced. So the thing that you need practice on more than anything right now is just getting that eco going, because I'm telling you, this battle's probably gonna 10 minutes in, we're gonna be battling for something.
Gotcha. So it's 3 against 4, and we're the 3.
We are the 4.
Okay. There's only okay. So we're waiting for one more person.
Yeah, no, Kodum is on the other channel, giving them the lowdown of what's going on and whatnot.
Gotcha.
And then he's gonna come back. So, Sharky, what you feeling playing them?
I might just go back to Tatars.
Tatar,
Is that- Yeah, since that seems to be where my strength lies.
Does anybody play Japanese?
I play basically everything in here.
Yeah, I think Japanese would be a good choice if you want something, easy. Well, not easy, but like
Not easy, infantry focused.
infantry focus. And they also have a really good trebuchet bonus if you want to join in on kind of when we all push together.
Sure.
I personally don't really want you focusing too much on trebs because one of the beginner mistakes for our group is there's an committance, however you want to say it, to a specific unit. When it's like paladin or cataphract or something, that's a different story. But when it's something like a trebuchet and then they come with like 20-30 trebuchets, it's like, okay, you went a little overboard there, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so Japanese would probably focus on halberdiers, like the pike, the barrack unit with the spears.
Yeah.
Because I think Japanese infantry have an attack bonus, so that'll help us with the kind of the front line and protecting kind of our pushes. Generally, as Tatars, I usually focus on cavalry, siege, and cavalry archers.
Yep. Out of order.
I think Japanese has cavalry archers. I don't know if that.
They do. It's not the best though. I mean, they're solid. It's kind of like how I was trying to go cav archers, but we didn't. We didn't have.
Yeah.
Them. Honestly, if I had built more archer ranges, I could have probably pumped out a bunch of cav archers, come over to your side, and that probably would have saved us. Shit.
Yeah, should have built more cavalry and skirmishers. I think I did have a few, but not nearly enough.
So cavalry wasn't the issue. Boyars is a different from what you're meaning cavalry, but yeah, boyars. Well, that they would have been on point in there.
Yeah, I didn't make it enough. I think.
What we should have done there was I should have doubled down on building some more archer ranges instead of barracks, and try to get cav archers for you while you double down on trying to get like boyars and pikemen out.
Yeah.
We should have done that because they were doing crossbow champs. Yeah. But
Yeah.
Heat of the moment, it's tough. Because what I was trying to do is I was trying to build my own champions.
Yeah.
So how many peasants do you guys have? Like
Villagers?
Runway Butt Cheeks was telling me 30 for food, 20 lumber, and like 10 to 15 stone/gold.
That tends to be a good average, and I think it varies on what civ you're building and what your focus is on.
Yeah, what civ you're playing, what unit you're trying to focus on, or unit type, should I say, and the map. So typically when we're playing our closed off maps, we would say, okay, so you're playing Byzantines, for example, last round.
That's what I'm gonna be playing for now until I get a little bit more settled in.
Yeah, that's fine. So on a closed map that we used to play before, I would say 40 farmers, probably 20 lumberjacks, and then like 35 trade carts. Right, because we didn't really have too much mining going on before. We just recently added that a couple months back, and then last week actually we started playing these open maps, and these maps are a lot faster, as you kind of picked up on last match. So
Yeah, I was very surprised about that.
We're trying to get acclimated to this as well. So with the
Gotcha.
open maps, that does sound right. It's just I didn't have, like last game, I just didn't have enough farms and caused all sorts of problems.
Yeah, we've kind of made a compact that we're gonna make things, a little faster and basically wrap up at a reasonable time so we can enjoy our Sundays.
Yeah, because basically we would be playing until what,
Well, 2 my time, so like 3 your time.
1, 2 in the morning, and then we would talk past that. we do our retros past that. So we wanted to speed things along, so we went slowly. And part of the reason we've been doing all these training matches is to speed things up. So, I mean, it's part
Cool.
of the reason why, from when you first joined, things are a lot faster than they once were. Is the game up? Put 'em?
Hold on, just putting him in. Okay. Save. Let me just make sure that player 8 has resources as well, like everybody else. Alright, cool.
I wouldn't check player 8. I would check all 8 players.
I mean, here's the thing, right? I tried checking
No,
it before.
sorry guys, I had to jump in to ask about the markets.
Or, no, you can make markets, whatever, that's cool.
No, I just remember like player 4 yellow.
No,
not
yeah,
having
but
resources.
yeah.
It would be player 8
Yeah.
who actually didn't have resources. I just remember. That's all
Yeah.
I remember.
I can only, like, to be honest, like the food and wood and stone, everything else though, like even the populations get screwed up. Even though I put it 200, it just adds. Like, I don't know, man. I haven't figured that shit out. The population just adds some numbers to it, like X numbers for some reason. Now, some of it could be because of, like, you know, like the AI has a default thing, but then I have no explanation why, like, the creator, like Blue, always seems to get like 20 extra or like 15 extra, or I don't know, and that has nothing even to do with the stupid Civ.
Yeah. I know.
But whatever. 8 players. I got 8 players. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, save. Okay. I think I have everything in order. So let me start the game.
I got the invite.
I'm sending the invite to everybody.
Maybe invite Shami.
Yeah. If you could do that, that would be great. And I'll wait.
What order are you choosing civs?
That is a good question. What order are we picking saves?
Well, Shami's first, of course.
Hold on a second. Come on.
Wait, orange?
Yeah, because when I made it initially, it was 3v3, you know?
Makes sense. So, Shami, go ahead and go orange, which is player 8. Yeah.
So Shami, everything, your order of business is to just multiple TCs. You need like 4 TCs or 5 TCs. Cranking out villagers out of them like no tomorrow. And gathering resources, wood, gathering like, making those farms ASAP. And then you can build like, like you're as Byzantians, like you have like cheap pikemen. You can have like skirmishers. You can also have like a stable, so you can build like horses from there. Eventually, you can build more stables, for example, for cavalry if you needed to. And then don't forget that eventually you'll need to make a market. And then like Salman was telling you that you'll need to pump trade carts out of that. But like the thing is that you have to mine, you have to get gold first. But luckily we do have markets, so gold shouldn't necessarily always be too much of an issue. But initially, to get things going, you'll need to locate resources and stuff like that to start mining and stuff like that.
Gotcha.
Yep. But your priority is, you cannot do like what you did with one castle. You're just building TCs and then trying to see if you can secure, like technically you can build a non-castle army, but then once you get the resources, you can build like multiple castles to then get the cataphracts eventually. But you probably won't be for quite a bit. I think you won't have the stone even to kind of make those castles. So any stone that you do get or buy or whatever, you need to like invest all of that into like multiple TCs so you can crank that villager count, which is kind of really important.
Gotcha.
Yep. Somebody's gonna get kicked.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
yeah, Shami got kicked.
Yeah, just re-invite him.
I never understand this. Yo, ever since this stupid update.
I know.
Who's picking Civs first? Do we know? Us, then?
Can you figure out like where I'm last, and then you're like probably our second last pick?
I mean, it would just be like Show, Sharky, Vassal, me, Logan, you.
Okay, so do that.
So, what do you feel like playing, Sharky?
Tatars.
Tatars again. Okay. Let's see what there. Let's see if I can pick off that.
I went to I went to Open today. They were half the staff. They barely had first half.
Okay, Logan with Mongols.
Huh.
So he's gonna be their siege player.
He has done Mongols good in the past.
Sure, it's your pick.
Right.
Logan projecting skirm, scouts, Mogadine siege.
Yeah, he's done that before.
Right now I'm thinking I might go Toots to help balance out your Tatars. Toots will look decent against Persians. If I can get CGI, I'll be able to go. Yeah, I'm gonna go Toots. Archers is gonna be your domain, Sharky.
Okay.
We're trying to focus some cavalry and infantry with some siege.
Oh, it's me or
No, that's what I'm gonna be building. Infantry,
okay.
cavalry, and some siege. You can do your more typical focus with the Tatars. So you and me both can play cavalry a little bit. You'll be more specialized to archers. I'll be a little bit more specialized to infantry.
All right.
Of course, we're both gonna have a little bit of the other as
Yep.
well. Shows playing Persians, so probably see elephants late game, Pauli's mid game, Skirn and Pikes early game, knowing him. It's an interesting pick. Probably with the Kamyaks for the cavalry. Try to protect the siege. Probably some eagles running around for my siege.
So what's going on over here?
Hmm?
So what's happening here?
What do you mean?
So what are you guys doing?
I'm doing infantry, light cavalry, and siege. Sharky's doing archers, light cavalry, and some traps, probably, with the Tatars. Shami's gonna be focusing his eco just to get going, and then I'm gonna assume he's coming with the cataphracts and probably paladins. Yeah, and then Logan's
okay.
gonna be with Mugadai, Siege, Vassal's probably doing Kamyuks. With Eagles.
What kind of help do you want?
I think we kind of need like an archer infantry civ. Because Sharky's the only one on archer duty really. And neither me nor Shami can really make archers.
I'll do that then. Yeah, but I'll do all right. All right. Where are you?
I don't know where you are.
I was thinking about Khmer, but then I was like, nah. Literally tank all their archers. It'll be, I think it may just be too breaking.
Yeah, I feel like that'd be a little too much for them.
Okay. Well, I
Especially
guess
with their lineup. I feel like that would be.
I'll go Indians.
And you still came up with the elephants anyway.
But with a trick.
We'll see
You
the
know what
trick later on. The AI, does it need to be specific civ or no?
Should we make them into Turks or no?
That's your call. I don't even know what AI units are on the map.
No, they're just towers. This is the first game. Let's just not go Turks. Otherwise, yeah, let's not go too crazy. Let's just do Portuguese instead.
Oh, so you give them the extra accuracy instead.
Come on, man. At least I have to do something. Like shit. It can't be like a complete free reign. Otherwise, it's like, well, you know, like what? Like what?
Nah. We just instead of giving him the extra range, we'll give him extra accuracy. This guy.
Take
Do you
your
guys
pick.
ever make blacksmiths and stuff, or like
No,
the
no, it's
no,
post-imperial.
no,
You don't need
post-imperial.
any of that.
Gotcha.
You've got all upgrades. You just worry about military, town centers, and then like, you know, just economy stuff. Like,
I don't remember who it was, but the first building they built was a blacksmith at one time. I was like, wait, what?
So you go to
Oh,
no
yeah.
universities, nothing.
no, because you got full upgrades.
Okay, cool.
I mean, literally the only reason for you to build one of those buildings is if you want to use it as part of a wall. But at that point, why not make a barracks or something instead?
Or make a wall.
Yeah.
You wanna be ready?
Ready up?
Check ready.
Here we go. Alright, here we go, guys. Remember, new map. No idea what's on there, so Sharky, we got a scout.
All right.
Nope. Get out.
It dropped you?
Yeah. Oh boy. I'm trying to remember what we did to fix that.
That's never dropped to you before.
Let me. It has. It has. Initially, in the beginning, remember? It was like
it was always me.
no. In the very beginning, it actually did me first.
Oh.
Get in quick. I want to check. Oh shit. No, man. I want to check something. Just be ready. Holy hell. Yeah. Alright, so I just gotta. Where the.
Then last time we tested it, we did full AI. AI
Yeah.
slot.
Yeah. Ooh, hold on. Says file not found.
That's weird because we literally downloaded it from you.
I know. I've heard while trying to start the game. Let me restart it real quick. Let me restart Aegis and then try again.
And I quit map so I don't see map.
You're not the you're not the reason I made the map, so doesn't really matter that much. Let me see here. Okay, so let me do that again. Host 1920. All right, get in. Yawa. Sure. Let me know when you're ready. Don't get in. Don't join anybody. Just I want some on.
Stuck in joining lobby, so it's got the spinning circle. Oh, unable to join game. What's that about?
Yeah, because Sharky got in first.
Ah. Just let me know when I can join.
Yeah. Just get in. I sent you an invite.
It says
We can
unable to join
we can
game.
join again.
No.
Well, we're trying to test the map, but it's not letting me join.
I don't know. I'll send it again.
There we go. It's stuck at joining lobby. There we go. I'm in.
Okay. Okay, restarting the game worked. Alright, so we should be fine now. Right. Alright, I'll set it up and everybody can join again. I guess I needed to, for some odd reason, restart the game.
Yeah, you might want to switch the map.
Yeah. Oops. Somebody. Oh no. The same thing happened. You know that slot. How do we fix that slot?
That's fine. Just open it up. We have 7 players.
No, I do, but it's grayed. That slot was. Anyway, when you joined that thing, it fixed it. Remember?
Yeah, no, so I'm saying put in the AI in the 7th slot, like we usually do, and we'll have every slot filled, and that should work.
Yeah, but whoever this person is, I don't see him. Like, I need him to rejoin. Whoever is on purple.
Oh,
Yeah, I invited Shami again.
the slot is closed.
Yeah, see, it's grayed out for me. There's like I can't do anything there. I know we saw that we had this before. Force it. Is somebody there on slot 6? I can't see anybody on slot 6. The name is blanked.
Slot 6 is closed.
I see Shoaib as. Sorry, thought.
I
think
don't
you
know.
might have to
Just-
reset
Yeah.
the lobby.
Just annoying. Wait for everybody to get in.
I think you should try to do it before everyone joins in.
It didn't work because we had to do the reset thing, remember? Otherwise it's some of it gets reset, some of it doesn't get reset. Because the AI is taking up everything. When I do that, remember? Okay, everything's cool. Gotta wait for the last player to join before I do that. I think I may have tried to change the map when the last player was not in.
Probably.
Maybe that's what happened. Or I did it and it kicked somebody out. And then it went to this weird state.
I think so.
Okay, so one player is missing.
Sure. Send it right. Hope this works.
Okay, now let me change the map.
Shall we go ahead and go color 8, orange, and then pick Byzantines again, and team 1. And Portuguese.
Yeah.
Stamp to pop. Everything looks like it should work for me.
So everyone's good?
Yep,
like-
everyone shipped.
Henry the Navigator.
Hey, ja. Heiße, Ouvert, bereite soll. Das war, dass ich soll. Hey, ja. Heiße, das war. Rete, ja. Dass ich soll. Das war. Ouvert. Ja, rete. Bereite soll. Hey, ja. Ouvert. Ja. Ouvert. Heiße, bereite. Ouvert. Heiße, ouvert. Bereite soll. Ouvert. Hey, ja. Ouvert.
Right, gentlemen. Be very vocal. Talk.
I am building
Ouvert.
stable.
Ouvert.
You guys, the TC's are pretty far back.
You guys will need to figure out how to get wood.
Scouts.
Yep, building my stable.
You're gonna have to put the arguments in that one.
Bereite. Das war. Ouvert.
First scout is out. Getting scouting on the map.
Team up scout.
Got
Team up line of villagers.
queued up my bills.
Ouvert.
Alright, we got tower here. And right here.
Man, that Portuguese accuracy is real.
Heiße.
Yeah, be super careful, man. Oh yeah, be super careful.
Hey, ja. Ouvert. Bereite.
Oh, yeah, Boris had finally made a return.
Oh man.
Alright, so I'm seeing gold here, stone here. Probably gonna have to eat through the berries to try to get some more space as well.
Hey, ja. Holzer. Ouvert.
Bereite. Ja, Sestome. Dies war Sasa.
Well, then mission accomplished with the players you have.
Ja, das ist dies war. Ja.
Ja.
Alright, so do that. Alright, so I was gonna say, Sharky, we need to try to secure this area for markets.
Yep. And then let's see. Yeah, I probably need to build a TC there to gather the berries.
Well,
Spacing is
you're
gonna be
need
an issue.
Stone. You're gonna need stone, and the stone's here.
Ja.
Boevere. Bereite. Boevere.
Saw a whole wall of towers on the corner.
There's a tower of bears. This map.
did you like that?
This map.
Boevere. Boevere. Boevere.
Hey, ja.
Show managed to get his scout over. Probably might go there.
Boevere.
Bereite.
Hey Shami, you have a few idle villagers.
Yep, I see.
There's a mod in the options where you can get like an exclamation point when you have idle villagers.
Bereite. Ouvert.
He just reinstalled it, his DE. So
I don't.
Oh, that's alright.
Ja. Boevere. Boevere.
Ja. Ouvert.
I mean, it helps.
Ace. Boevere. Boevere.
You guys want to take out this tower right here with all the gold?
Oh, eventually, I think this one right here is a little bit of a higher priority.
yeah, let me build a market there. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, you need to build out the berries. Don't have stone for another TC, so I'm gonna have to mine it. Mill it. Yeah, mill it.
Ja. Das war, das ist soll, das ist soll. Boevere.
I do have a bombard cannon.
All right.
About a couple halves, you can see.
Pace? Ja, das ist soll. Bereite. Streetet.
Tower.
Pace? Ja. Systeme. Ja, das ist soll. Bereite. Streetet. Ja, das ist soll. Ja, ja. Pace?
That tower will be going down shortly.
Oh, that's nice. I just said that's nice.
Bereite. Pace? Sasa. Bereite. Ja. Pace?
Forget there's iron boards there.
Bereite.
Yeah.
Ja. Bereite. Ja.
Am I getting my cannon to go target
Bereite.
that?
Das ist soll.
Yep. All right.
Couple scouts.
Ja. Systeme. Pace? Bereite.
I don't know if you know this, Shami, about DE, but in your mill, there's a button that you can use to auto seed farms.
Yep, I already have that clicked, so we're good.
Yep. Okay, cool.
Das ist soll. Ja.
Thanks.
Dies war ja. Bereite. Dies war
Yeah, but when we play HG, we're like, oh my god, check our farms, guys. And then we're trying to remind everybody else.
Oh.
Bereite. Ouvert.
Pace.
Yeah, I'm glad that's on.
Pace? Das ist soll.
Alright, sending a scout wave out. See if I can try to.
Ja.
Watch out for those boards. Those boards will eat your village.
Yeah, those are very, very powerful boars. You need Yeah, that'll be good. Those.
Heise. Beleid. Sasa.
Hey, ja.
Ja. Hoe wäre? Ja, ja, das ich soll.
You got pass to this tower.
Heise. Dies war
Alright, move it to clear up these floors over here.
Hoe wäre? Heise. Hoe wäre? Ja,
Ja. Hoe wäre?
Toss it to
Beleid, hè?
help you with
ja, das
berries,
ich soll.
Sharky.
Streeten.
Yep.
Heise.
We're gonna need the stone here and here for TCs. So,
Yep.
Shami, go ahead and go down here for some stone for TCs. Me and Sharky will
Got it.
be up here.
Ja. Ja, das ich
Got it.
soll.
I'll go down for the stones.
Yeah, remember to build a market on that side too.
Ja, das ich soll.
Is there a TC market on that corner where Chrome is?
So, Logan just scouted.
Beleid, hè? Ja. Heise. Beleid, hè? Ja.
Sharky, can you send out a scouting party if you have the
Ja.
demons?
Yeah, I do. Yep. All right, sending scan party.
Beleid, das ich soll.
Scouts and skirmers here.
Bereite. Hoe wäre? Hoe wäre? Hoe wäre? Hoe wäre? Hoe wäre?
Your horses are just dying, bro.
Dies war
Oh, I don't know if we fixed that ally business.
Ally business?
Oh,
Oh, the horn.
Oh no,
Yeah, it
no, already
is, it
checked,
is.
already checked.
okay.
That was the first thing I checked. Alright, so nice,
So,
that
yeah.
helps.
They haven't really cleared their towers yet.
Focus the towers.
It's got skirms.
Ja. Bereite. Suche.
Logan's house wall this corner.
Okay.
He's walled that off, so
Beleid, hè? Ja. Ja. Dies war
may be able to push on that if we can get past those towers on that corner.
Beleid, das ich soll. Streeten. Heise.
Send in the bombard cannon up to
Ja, das ich soll.
Heise. Over. Over.
Sharky, don't forget, we need the stone.
Yep.
Ja, ja. Dies war. Das ich war. Dies war. Ja, das ich soll. Dies war. Beleid, hè? Ja. Das ich Heise. Ja, dies war.
Sending out a scouting party.
I can send the scatter party to Fassel's corner.
They're trading. Trade cards. Just trying to wait till you get your markers.
Mine is built, I believe. Should be built by now, and
It's built.
yeah, they're building our mines.
Got show bombard cannons right here.
Yep, and
Second. Sneak one. Yeah, see if you can snipe out those cannons. They're very heavy on the gold, man. They're expensive.
Ja. Hoe wäre?
oh, I wasn't able to.
Hoe wäre?
Did you get one at least?
No, did not.
Oh, okay.
Ja.
Hey,
Oh,
ja.
Heise.
Where should I put this? TC9. am building a
I can build
second TC.
Ouvert.
probably my set. Okay, let's see. Where can I build my second? Probably on that side. Actually, Chrome's already kind of set up shop there.
Doesn't matter,
Oh.
just build.
All right.
Heiße.
Going up third.
Uptrade.
Ouvert. Hey, ja. Ouvert. Ouvert. Ouvert.
Heiße? Ja. 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 Bereite? Heiße? Das ist so.
Ja.
Bereite? Ouvert.
I have enough stone for another third TC. Where should I build that?
Ideally, I want to
This var-
build
ja,
going
das ist so.
forward. So maybe you kind of see like how I went right here.
I hear about close to you. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll build towards those boars and the stone.
Ja. Das ist so.
Oh.
Dies war. Ja. Ja. Dies war. Heiße? Ja. Dies war. Ja. Heiße? Ja. Das ist so. Dies war.
Clearing out some more towers.
Ja. Ja. Ouvert. Bereite. Zerstören. Heiße? Das ist so. Bereite. Sasa. Ja. Ja. Dies war ja. Heiße? Ja. Bereite. Das ist so. Ja. Heiße? Das ist so. Ja. Ja. Bereite. Ja. Das ist soll.
Dropping down some barracks. Here.
Bereite.
Bereite. Ouvert.
I'll drop archer range there for
Hey, ja.
cav archers.
Bereite. Zerstören.
I'm probably gonna drop a castle here shortly.
Heiße.
Heiße. Wocha. Ouvert. Ouvert.
Ja. Ouvert. Ja. Ja. Zerstören. Sasa. Ja. Strittens. Heiße? Das ist so. Ja. Dies war Zerstören. Bereite. Heiße?
Clearing up some more scouts when I'm scouting them.
Bereite. Sasa. Ja. Strittens. Heiße? Ja.
Gonna scout on the forward to see if they have expanded on their end.
Ja.
They had a couple bombard cannons up from show, so I'm gonna go ahead and assume
Ouvert.
that yes, they did start expanding.
Bereite. Ouvert.
Bereite. Ja.
The side is still bare.
Ouvert. Ouvert.
I'll check check the center, see how that's doing.
I'm from what it looks like, this might be a really good area to hit them from.
Yeah, I was thinking since they haven't really developed that area, building up stables on the center. I still haven't taken down their towers closest to their base.
Yeah, shows bombard cannons were over here.
I do see, yeah, so they've, I think, probably expanded from there. Yes, they town centers. And skirmishers and halberdiers. So that's where they're... I didn't see those bomb bars, but they're probably behind there.
So I'm dropping a castle here now.
Okay. Move my those up.
Our stone here is finished, by the way. Sharky.
Yep, moving my villagers.
How many farmers do you have?
I'm at 25 and I'm building the ones that we're gathering towards the 30.
Cool. I'm at 25, but I have like 6 or 7 in queue. Drop a couple seeds, workshops around.
Bereite. Ouvert. Ja, ouvert.
There are a lot of belts here. Picking up a couple Teutonic Knights and some
I do have stone for a castle, which we can help for taking the sides if we want to still go to the left.
Make sure you have more than one market over here.
You got that?
Hey Sharky, can you queue up a key of cav archers? I'm
Can do.
building up a paladin force, and I want to do a cav charge in this area.
Got it. And let's see. Yeah, queued up cav archers. Probably help with trebs in that area.
Das ist so. Ja. Das war. Ouvert.
Kill off this force for the paladin force.
Sure.
Bereite. Ja, dies war.
Their farming is very expanded in this particular direction. Show is building a castle, no surprise there.
Depleted here. Or it was gold. That's depleted.
Thank you for that follow. Delete those villagers. Alright, so they are expanding here now. I think.
Where's here?
A pink, right here.
Oh, okay.
They're just expanding there now. So Sharky, you ready to go and do a cav charge on that area?
Yep, right. And then let's see.
Bereite. Ja.
I'm gonna send a couple
Street
jams that way too.
Zerstromer. Ja. Heise? Ja.
We have a
Ja. Heise?
that's Logan, and you've got yeah, I've got.
Scout
They,
force.
they saw. I think he saw your ram, so he
He did,
knows something's
he
up.
did. That's fine because we're sending the cav archers right now. You ready? You ready?
Yes, moving.
Der Leiter.
All right, the paladins are
Ja,
going.
das ist so.
Cav archers behind. Right. And Shami, you have paladins too. Do you want to join us?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Street, ja.
All right.
Der Leiter. Heise? Ja. Der Leiter. Ja.
To target the pikes.
Yes.
I
Northern
got the
Pikes.
rams coming in for that castle.
Okay, targeting those halberds. Okay, I see halberds. I'm targeting them. Backing up from the halberds. Okay, watch out, Shami. Watch those paladins because those halberds are tearing them up. They have a bonus against Cav.
Putting pressure on that castle.
Hit these villagers. Okay, there are paladins on the way.
I
Back.
got a second key of paladins on the way.
Der Leiter. Heise? Zerstromer. Der Leiter. Heise? Ja. Zerstromer. Der Leiter. Heise? Ja, das ist so.
Gonna queue up more Cav archers.
There's more paladins.
Heise? Ja, Sascha. Der Leiter. Ja. Das ist so.
Oh, GG.
Which is expected. It's not a big deal.
I forgot to check. How long was that game?
was like
game time,
30 minutes.
54 minutes. Real time, probably 30 minutes.
Yeah, it was real quick.
Yeah, so I'll say Ashami's economy I think was on point. One thing I'll say is like tactically, I think those paladins charged into halberds, which is like the hard counter. It did help like in that situation since it distracted from my cav archers to hit them.
Yeah, I kept backing him up to your cav archers a little bit, and you kept moving up, so your cav archers always had range.
Yeah, okay.
Them.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, so I mean that combination right there, they're gonna struggle, especially since they didn't expand.
Right.
They expanded
Game's
very
up.
slowly.
Everybody
Yeah.
join in real quick.
No, I think we need to clarify a few things. I
That's
think we
okay.
were, super. You saw the score. Logan had the low score. We're not doing anything in a game where Logan has the lowest score.
Well, so the thing that screwed us was the one
Mhm.
person that, like, first of all, these bombard towers, there's nothing I can do. Like, I'm fucked, right? There's no stone I can get. I can't get a castle. Can't even get a treb. So and then basically I can wait until I get enough gold to buy stone, right, to get a castle to the trebs. The one person we have with bombard towers is bombard cannons is all the way on the right. But for him to get over to me I mean, he's got to go through all his towers, right, to him to expand. So we basically, I had no idea the tower's going to be like that. So that's why. I mean, just.
We didn't either.
I mean, but how many civs had bombard towers though, or bombard cannons, right?
I mean, only I made them, and could have made them for his side, but only I made them on our side.
Okay, so anyway, I'm gonna just press my point again. Can't do anything in a game where our strongest player has a low score. So we'll start from there.
Okay. It's kind of weird. It's not that hard. I mean, it's like you're talking as if like, you know, like that's the combination of the choices you had, right? So if you quickly identify that you need a bombard cannon, then literally the guy who has the bombard cannon, he can provide the ability to take out the bombard tower. On the other hand, all of you have used the market before. I absolutely see zero reason why you cannot buy the stone by selling some resources, especially because it's about 50 stone to get like or 100 stone to get a second TC up. That's just kind of weird. I mean, actually, I don't even have to go for the bombard tower to get a second TC up by just on economic power alone. So that's just kind of weird to say that you needed a bombard cannon in order to get that expanded resources, when the fact really is that you need to kind of, because remember that you have no Vittoria in this game. Like now it's all about what you collect or what you can use. Potentially in this case you could have built that market, but what good is the market if it like hurts your economy like very quickly? So the point is that you need to be able to figure out some of these steps, and then of course if you had one guy who's got the bombard cannons, it's not that hard to send a villager over to make another bombard and make another siege workshop to make a bombard cannon on the other side. It's not a big deal. None of it's a big deal. It's just that you guys didn't know what to do with it. Like,
Yeah, and
you know.
To be fair, like I saw Show had two bombard cannons. It could have been easily one bombard cannon per side.
Yeah. Easy. So, I mean, it's just.
Yeah, but you guys were trying to snipe him out, right? So let's continue to be fair.
Well, it's not just that too. You're also expecting someone who hasn't played in a couple weeks to do all that work. I mean, and
No.
So-
I'm not expecting him. I'm not expecting him to do it. I'm expecting you guys to direct him, because you've been playing for a while.
So how many times did it say I need these towers?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
yeah,
so
yeah.
like, yeah, Shoaib's role, his main role in this game, I mean, should have been just get us unlocked. Instead, I mean, he's gonna do his own thing. I mean, and that's what happens. I mean, you know this
Okay.
guy. So,
But I mean,
like, what? Am I just gonna keep blasting in his ear? Like, hey, take out these towers, take out these towers, take out these towers. I mean,
Well, actually, I guess to be fair, I mean,
Uh.
I think initially I'm like, hey, do you want me to take out the towers on your side? And you're like, no, take out the ones on your side first, because that's what I started doing, right? I think no one. Really
yeah, because
directed
like
me.
you kind of needed to take out one to even like
Sure.
establish yourself. So, because you couldn't even get to Vassal without. Wasn't there one between you guys or no? Like, I guess there
No.
wasn't. There's just one.
No.
Yeah, there's one like in the middle right there. But yeah, you could have avoided it. Sure. But the point though is, it's just. I mean, that's a lot of work for him, and yeah, that's what happened. So
okay. So since I made the game, just saying, no, it wasn't. Yes, it's expected he's going to be slow, but at the same time, there's some very elementary, basic things about expanding, which has nothing to do with the collecting of the stone and breaking the tower out. You know, like you can still boom. Like I can boom with just the market, with just wood and food, and not touch a single mine.
I mean, I did have the largest army, so
No.
yeah.
I mean boom. Economic boom. You can boom, right? So
Resources
but-
weren't really the problem. It's just the fact that these bombard towers, you basically hit us where we had nothing. Like all our army was on
What
the
I'm
right.
saying is,
so
I'm just saying.
and by the way, I prematurely resigned because they said let's go, and I was like, I thought they meant resign, but I knew what they meant to go at attack because I was telling them to rally at Vassal's base.
That's
So-
okay. It's okay. All this stuff is expected. None of the stuff you're saying is not expected. Tell me something that's not expected. All of this is expected. It's a new map. You're gonna fall. It's just expected. I already know it. I already know Shoaib's gonna be slow.
So
I
then
mean-
the
I mean,
question
so-
is
so I know
why,
It-
like,
it-
give us a chance? I guess. I mean,
it's the
What?
first time on a new map. Like, there's gonna be, everyone's gonna be testing the waters.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
it's kind of like a throwaway game to some extent. To some
And-
extent.
yeah, something that I'll credit our team with is that we're scouting and we're communicating. So that means our feedback loop was faster. So basically, it's like, oh, we have towers. What are we gonna do? Oh, let's do this.
Now, I'll grant this that because, like, Shami came on my side and he was collecting resources because I had done some work, but I don't really count Shami at all. So, and you never saw me at all. So it's kind of like, to be honest, like even with the forces that showed up so late, again, it's just a matter of like, Shuaib needs to kind of be a bit faster. And technically, between just from what I saw, food forces would decimate whatever we sent. I mean, literally, you can get away with skirmisher and pikemen. They utterly devastate any archers, and sheer numbers of pikemen would just devastate paladins. Like if the pikemen are all dead because they went against the paladins and the archers were killing them, guess what's left on the field? Paladins are gone, pikemen are gone, skirmishers rape, destroy cavalry archers. And depending on how you built, I mean, cavalry archers can't really roam. So my point is, and at that point, you just have, and by the way, at that point, food horses just go and trash cavalry archers. I mean, come on, guys, it is a completely food-based game, would have destroyed it. Now, granted, hey, first game on a map, kind of figuring things out, like that's okay, not a big deal, completely expected. Shib being slow, expected. We had a guy on our end who's like, whatever. I mean, I never showed up. Technically, it's you versus, the other two players. But obviously, you guys are a little bit discombobulated, so you're not going to necessarily be on the top of your game. However, this next game, now that you've got the cadence, you've kind of figured some things out. There will be better preparation about like what you guys want to do, right? But the reason I'm talking is not like, to me, the issues are way beyond the bombard cannons and breaking the tower. To me, that is an issue. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying here's the big if everybody has a strong economy with food and with food and wood, that food army can take out any gold army that was sent your way. That's the point I'm making, and I think that like you guys should be able to like handle that. But now, hey, I already knew Shib was going to be a little slow coming in, so that's fine. Like, not a big deal. I'm not even really concerned with it. So technically, I wasn't really necessarily in the game. It was Salman and Shami and that guy, and then of course, because it's Salman has better game knowledge, so he kind of knew how to deal with like the new information versus you guys dealing with new information. But guess what? Now everyone's even Steven. Salman has no more new knowledge than you do, and now you guys know how to do it, and now I think you guys will, handle it accordingly. So yes, I did give you guys a little trick. I did put the berry bushes there to kind of muck things up a bit, but that's okay. Now you guys are going to get much sharper, so I'm kind of cool with that. Like, it's not a big deal. I wouldn't like really, I wouldn't have too much of a big concern about that as much. But yes, now you'll have to talk to Shuaib a bit, and Shuaib's gonna have to, kind of figure out now that early boom is kind of important. So I'll let you guys figure out like, how to do that early boom, and then figure out how you want to sort of like. So again, can't be so conservative. Can't be just like stuck in your own little area. Do scout, figure out like who wants, like everybody in their quadrant needs to figure out like what you guys want to do and how you guys want to support.
Just FYI, I chose a Mesosiv. I could not scout till way late.
That's okay. That's no problem. You had two teammates who had plenty to be able to scout. Now, if they weren't able to scout, well, that's on them. Or if you only saw one part of the map, That's still on them, right? The whole point is that in a 3, like, generally the way we're playing the games, I'm just saying, like, I mean, I'm not really stepping up till, you guys actually show up. The thing is, I never stepped up in anything because nobody showed up. At least play to your potential where you guys actually all 3 show up, right? Like, if I'm not, so here's the thing, if I'm not even showing up, you're not even playing to your potential, right? Like with the team setup currently. So, hey, but part of that was because of the new map. I'm not going to read too much into it. All in all, new map. Now all the information is even Steven. You guys know exactly what the situation is. Yes, Shoaib already got 1 game under his belt. He's kind of warmed up a bit. Now he knows his positioning. He knows what he needs to do. Kind of know the process. So now run through that, run it back, and now sharper communication, more effective. And if someone's not able to do something, be able to say why you're not able to do something, or say when can you do that something, right? It's not going to be instantaneous. And I will say this: please do not underestimate the fact that you guys, Logan and Fassel, you got paired together. You guys have been playing pretty good, and you guys are ping-ponging in your communication, and Shoaib's just coming off of like the old slow kind of context of comms. It's going to take some time because he hasn't been doing a 2v2. You guys are 2v2ing and you guys are pinging each other. He's the only the last game he had was a 3v3, and even that communication wasn't that, it wasn't pinging back and forth. But now you guys figured something out, which I thought was very successful. The thing is, Shoaib's going to have to pick his game up, whilst he's going to have to kind of pick up the comms that are going on, because your comms and the pace of your comms, he's going to have to like kind of pace himself with your comms, right? Like, so there's going to be a little bit of learning curve to that. But at least going into this coming game, the map is demystified, right? So that variable is now a constant. So now you guys can work on, okay, Shoaib, 1, 2, 3, bang, bang, bang. And then Fassel, and I still like the Fassel-Logan synergy. Just work that synergy. You have a winning formula. You know what you need to do. Now you have a new map. Figure out, like, some of the basic steps on how to get there. It's not the biggest, again, it's not the biggest thing. Are we good?
I was the most active on comms, man. What are you talking about?
Oh shit.
Oh man, that's why. That's exactly why I failed, man. Your OODA loop was too slow. Because it's
Hey man,
Shoaib doing
that actually kind of reflects on how they built.
And consider that on our team, we had Shami, with his learning curve much deeper than Shoaib, so.
That's okay. I mean, again, have fun, guys. And I knew there was going to be some slowness. It's going to take a little bit for Shoaib to kind of catch up a bit, but at least the game, the map is not, a mystery anymore. So now, just work the game, and Shoaib's going to work with, and again, people need to like make sure the ping pong is happening. Right, so that at least expectations-wise, Logan and Fassel, like expectation-wise, you guys are like at least on point, and they're managed. So rock and roll. Let's go. The 2 people are not in because I did change the map, so it did move 2 people. I think it's your Shami is not there, and
inviting him.
Fassel needs an invite.
Yeah, Fassel.
Shikari.
I think another thing that I kind of picked up on is that Shami's market was built a little farther from the edge.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much it affected things, but I think going forward, something to
yeah, because you don't get as much gold. You don't get as much gold. Like, gold is based on distance between the markets. So if you're not at the edge of it, right, you kind of like shortchange yourself on how much gold you get, because you're not traversing the whole.
I just didn't have any room to build a market because of those bushes.
Yes,
So
that's
I
the
found
intent of it.
I found the quickest way to build it before I.
No, and that's okay. You can kind of technically start your market there, like initially, but then you need to work those bushes out and then find an edge where you can. You know what I mean? Like clear room up so you can. If that makes sense. So you collect the berry bushes to open up space, so that you can build a market, right? But you can't just go to any random bush. You need to do it where you're trying to place your market, if that makes sense, brother.
Sounds good.
So that you're more effective with which berry bush you're gonna, you know what I mean? Like you're not just gonna randomly go to any berry bush. You're gonna go to the one that's stopping your market from being built, right?
Yep.
There you go. Other than that, it's okay. I
I
mean,
think eventually he'll pick up on that
yeah, for sure.
because
Not
it
a
wasn't as substantial here because he was kind of in the tertiary
big-
team
Mhm,
member.
mhm. It's okay.
And he was mining gold, man. He was mining the gold.
Oh yeah. All right, so
It's okay. He was doing okay. It's not a big deal.
yeah. Otherwise, I think he's picking up things a bit as quickly now.
Yeah, on a new map, you have the benefit because Salman's kind of like leading the stuff. But they obviously it was a bit much. I knew it was going to be a bit much, but that's okay. I mean,
saw all those towers. I'm like, okay.
I
think
just
I
didn't
called
know
it
it.
out mid game. Like, hey, this is gonna be a slow game.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it didn't really have to. I mean, it's just like the towers with the bushes somehow. I mean, it's not like we didn't do this before, right? Like I covered the towers with the stone or before.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like I didn't do it before, but it did the tower to some extent, and the bushes are to stop the going after
Right.
markets immediately and just trading and not, like build your economy. Like the booming of the economy is so critical. And to be honest, I think that if they had good numbers of food units, I mean, they could have easily repelled the mobile attack.
Well, the intended effect was to keep them off kilter, because they were
Sure.
trying to what's the word? Trying to secure the area.
Right.
To keep them off kilter.
The positioning and making of the buildings is important. I want you to make sure that you guys are making the houses on the edge, the lower wall, on the lower end.
Yeah.
And now you know that you can't place your town centers immediately when you see them. Right now, you know where that tree line is, so go build it there. You know what I mean?
I went on a journey. I'm like, where should I build this? You guys were just building TC. I went on a journey. I'm like, I don't know where anything is.
I have a question regarding the Byzantines. Like, I know this time I ended up making, I think I made 3 town centers,
Mm-hmm.
more than 2 from last time. But like when you guys recommended don't make castles right away, so I didn't. But like when I do make the castles, when like should I just make 2 castles or should I make 5 castles? Like
So
what-
it depends. That answer really kind of depends. So in this particular case, you're playing Byzantines. So the formula on how you're gonna make how many castles you're gonna make depends on how many cataphracts you want to make. If that makes sense.
because that's my main unit, so I want to make more castles to be able
So
to make more
So
cataphracts.
if you wanna focus on cataphracts, I would say you want to shoot for 5 at minimum. 5 in the back.
Okay.
Only thing is you don't have that much stone to make them all.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Oh, Shami, change your color. You ready it up on the
Oh,
right
yeah.
color?
So I have a question for this. As a team, do we want to kind of share the load of taking out towers with like bombard cannons?
In an ideal scenario, yes. In an
Alright.
ideal scenario. However, if we pick a civ that say doesn't have a bombard cannon, or we have to wait for trebs or something, then somebody else might have to pick up the slack. Or you may have to get more creative about doing it, which I do know of a way to do it without bombard cannons. But that's a different story in and of itself. You know what I mean?
Are the bomber cannons affected by like lack of murder hole? Like if
You bombard tower.
yeah, bomber towers.
If they didn't have murder holes, yes, but it's post imp. They all have murder holes.
Okay. Yeah.
The biggest reason, the bushes are there is just so we can't just send rams,
Yeah.
unguarded rams, because that's too easy now. Sharky, what you feel like playing?
Thinking either continue with Tatars or I was thinking Berbers if it seems kind of a
I don't know about Berbers, but I do have to say, Shami, good job on that paladin control of keeping your paladins near the cavalry archers. That's what kept you alive there. That and
Yeah,
you
that
had
worked
more
out.
numbers. Yeah. So, like I said, the intent of the attack wasn't necessarily to end them. Oh, by the way, Sharky, go random.
oh
Go random. I don't know for certain you're going to Tars yet. So the purpose of the attack was they're trying to secure that area, and I'm gonna say a term that Sharky's familiar with. We were trying to contest it, make it so that they don't have that area easy, so that they're gonna have to fight to just gain those resources because it took them so long to expand there, right? But we came with such military numbers that we actually kind of took control of the area instead, and then we just moved in to end the game. If that makes sense.
Yup.
Basically, I just didn't want them to lock that area down because that was the area we had identified as their weak point. So it's like, okay, this is their weak point. Before the walls and all the castles and everything comes up, let's go hit it. So that was the idea behind that. Yeah, but true focus, eco, it helps you go a long ways. My biggest complaint from what I saw from you was you went to gold units a little too early. But to be fair, everybody who comes in brand new always does that without fail.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna need some gold to make those cataphracts.
You most certainly need gold to make cataphracts. It's just I saw you had these like 20 paladins out on the field just like chilling in that one spot, right? And if you looked, me and Sharky didn't have a single gold unit on the field when you had those 20 paladins just sitting there.
Are paladins gold? No,
Yes.
They are? Okay.
Yes. So the only units, generically, that are not gold are the halberdier pikeman line, the spear line, the guys who kill horses, the skirmisher line. That when Khurram talks about food units, these are the 3 units he's talking about. The skirmishers, which are basically anti-archer dudes, the dudes with the shield and javelin, and the scouts, the horse scouts. Those are the only 3 units generically that are no gold. Paladins are gold, champions are gold, archers are gold. Like basically every single unit outside those 3 costs gold, with a few exceptions. For example, if you picked Persians, they have an upgrade where their archer line no longer costs gold. But that's like that's the one save that gets the archer line for no gold. You know what I mean? It's just generically only those 3 units. And you should be able to fend off any basic attack with just those 3 units as well, because your pikemen, your halberdier, your spearman, line, whatever, with the pointy boys, so to speak, they're very strong against cavalry units, and they're okay against infantry. Then the skirmisher is really good against archers, which will counter the halberdiers. And the scouts are good against the skirmishers, but will get killed by the halberdiers. So it's a little triangle right there. You know what I mean? Rock, paper, scissors.
Sure.
Yeah. So, but gold units kind of skew it a little out of balance out of that. But the basic principle is there. Archers will counter infantry. Infantry will counter cavalry. And cavalry will counter archers. That's the gist of it. So show Indians, Sharky. So he's gonna be having camels,
All right. Yep.
camels and alley archers.
Okay. So yeah, how can I counter that if I go Tatars? Because that's why maybe I was thinking maybe Berbers might be able to pitch in there.
I wouldn't go toe to toe, camel versus camel.
Yeah.
So with the Tatars, you would have to do probably pikes and cav archers.
Pikes. All right.
Pikes and cav archers if you wanted to go toe to toe. I mean, you would slaughter the camels if it came to it with that combination. However, if he came with the Indian Ellies, the Ellie archers, he could probably counter you with the Ellie archers with that config. So, I mean, it's gonna be a little tricky there. Oh, with the 2-unit config of camels and Ellie archers, he could probably he basically kind of force you into a 3-unit combo of cav archers, cavalry, and pikes, which is a little much, you know, because your cavalry can't charge. I mean, we're gonna need some siege because you can't put your cavalry on those archers. I don't think Tatars have that great siege. I have regular onagers, heavy scorps, and siege ramps, but we need these onagers. And then he has a tendency to play in open formations, so they'll be all spread out, so. So is it the cav archer you want to play, or what about the Tatars makes you want to play them?
Yeah, likely I think it was cav archers and kind of the trebs when we kind of push if they build up to kind of where siege is kind of a necessity.
Okay, because there's a couple other cav archers you can play too.
Let's see. If they don't pick Mongols, that might be a good choice.
You'd have to do siege unless you want playing siege then.
Okay, let's see.
But you won't have bombard cannons, so I mean that's
Yeah.
only.
Berbers, they do have bombard cannons.
Yeah, my problem with Berbers again is going to be camo versus camo, where he has the better camels and camels
Yeah.
aren't better cavalry. They're all,
yeah.
like their main purpose is to counter cavalry.
Yeah.
So unless you know you're going against cavalry, I wouldn't really suggest Berbers per se. Don't get me wrong, I love Rivers, but
How are the Kuman Kipchaks? I know they have like multiple arrows.
it's basically kind of like a mounted Chikunu with less HP.
Okay.
So they quick, run around, do good damage, but they're very weak, health-wise.
Yeah. Want to go total cheese with the Huns then?
I was actually about to say Huns is actually technically a Cav Archer Civ as well.
Yeah. The Magyars have a Cav Archer bonus.
Magyars have, in my opinion, the best Cav Archers in the game.
Huh. Yeah.
The only thing is they have the best like generic Cav Archer. I need to
Yeah.
clarify it. The best Cav Archer in the game, hands down, is the Mugadai.
Yeah.
And the Kipchak is pretty solid too. Because the thing is, when it comes to these Cav Archers, one of their biggest weaknesses is siege. So the Cumans and the Mongols kind of stand out because they get a little extra damage against siege.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then Cumin seems like sort of a good choice if I'm looking for an alternative to Tatars for this sort of match.
Yeah, you'll get Paladins and Halberdier and Cav Archers. It's not a bad pick. You get the Kipchaks too.
Yeah. Hmm.
And in case you need them, you do have Siege Onager against those Indian Ellies. They come your
Oh
way.
yeah. Huh.
So you're going to be focusing Cav Archer with secondary role of cavalry, right? Is that my
Yes.
understanding of it?
Yeah.
Okay. So I need a infantry and siege. For now, I am looking at the Slavs. We'll see what they pick. Spanish. Yeah, I think we're gonna go Slavs. back you up with pikes, some siege. That way you won't have to focus on siege. You can go a little bit into the boyars.
Yep.
So, probably Indian Ellies. I wouldn't be surprised if you see bombard cannons out of Show and
Yeah.
Vassal. 'Cause I'm pretty sure they're doubling down on bombard cannons to take out towers.
Yep.
Which I don't have tower. Do you have? What are you again? Cannons. I don't think you have one. No, you don't. Alright, so we're just gonna have to get creative. That's fine.
Yep.
I mean, Shami has him, but I don't want to put an extra burden on him. Easy.
What?
Okay, he wants onagers.
Yes.
He's probably gonna come pikes, onagers, maybe Shotels. The Ethiopians here. Yeah, they get bombard cannon. They went triple bombard cannon, bro.
Damn, son.
They went triple bombard cannon.
Oh well. Gotta do what you gotta do.
Yo, me and Sharky out here like, nah, we got no bombard cannons needed. These guys out here, triple. Yo, dude, come on, stop playing with the wires.
So, what do you wanna? So, what do you guys think? What do you guys want help on?
So I think it's kind of similar to last time. Sharky's the only archer thing, so me and Sharky can technically play siege. So we're I would say, yeah, probably archer, maybe a little infantry if possible. And then cavalry is Shami and Sharky, so yeah. Archer, a little bit infantry. That's what I would say. Maybe like, I was about to say maybe Brits, but I don't know if they can handle that.
Ha! I gotta try to do something that's not too crazy.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I was about to say Brits, but then I said I don't think they can handle it.
No. Alright, I'll let you guys figure out the so you want like more infantry help then? And some archer help?
Yeah, I'd say that.
So you guys got siege all covered and everything? You're all Gucci with that?
I mean, technically with our Civ lineup, we should technically be good with siege between me and Sharky.
Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna give you nice juicy targets, and you're gonna have some, and you guys better have a fun time with it, okay? I'm gonna give you some nice juicy, very juicy targets. Where are you?
I don't know where you are. I wanted to play Vietnamese. I wanted to play. It's all good.
I tried to be not too mobile.
Yeah.
But Siege is all you. Gotta get them. All you guys have got to worry about is them. Who's gonna make pikemen though?
So I'm infantry, and infantry first, siege second.
Oh, okay. Well, shit. I mean, siege is gonna be important. I think you have to just be siege equal. Because
Well, you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Yeah. For sure. Okay. We good. Everything's good. Everything looks good.
Oh yeah, by the way, I didn't know this, but apparently, like when they did the
Oh, the AI
July
was
patch-
random. I didn't change him, huh? Okay.
Oh, AI is Burmese. When they did the July patch, they actually buffed the Boyar. I didn't know
Oh, did they? I haven't checked.
that. They gave it more HP.
Ah, okay. Well, that's not too bad. I mean, the Boyar did need a buff though, because it was kind of like nobody was playing them.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, because you have Pallies like. Guys, get ready to get trolled. You got like a African and an Indian Civ. Watch out. Just saying, watch out, man.
I don't get the Ethiopian pick.
I don't know, just
We haven't
Flash, yeah.
underestimated before with their onagers.
yeah, you guys. But you
But-
guys are gonna,
Yeah, but
you guys
might-
gonna take out their onagers though.
It's either you're gonna take out the onagers or he's gonna friendly fire the fuck out of his team. I'm telling you.
Yeah, true. Yeah, facts.
Let's make it so.
I'm telling you, I've been on his team when he was.
Oops.
He friendly fires the fuck out of his team.
Vietnamese are troll too, so I'm just saying, like they're kind of trolly. I am the Viet Cong. I'm gonna play like the Viet Cong.
Man, I think I heard the trees whispering Vietnamese.
Well, you know what the irony is though. The irony is that Munsif sent something in wrecked. You saw that kid
I did.
getting hit by the, and this guy was hidden in a bale. I thought that was too funny.
Or building a mill on someone's base. I should actually build a mill near myself too.
I made scouts out of habit.
So did I.
It's a good habit.
Здравствуйте. Зешните.
Правильно.
Да.
Да. Заждите.
Ас готов.
How's life in the lowlands, Shami?
What's that?
How's life?
It's good. It's been a busy past couple of years.
Oh, okay.
Приказание.
Nice, nice, nice.
Я вас сделаю. Лесоруб.
Приказание.
How about for you?
Put your village to work.
Great.
Зешти.
Put your villagers to work, bro.
Аска.
You gotta whip them.
Gotta whip him. Shit.
Gotta get him in action, man. No slacking around here.
Ас готово. Тотчас сделаю. Зыждите, зыждите, зыждите.
Usually it helps if you rally them to the
forest?
trees or the forest.
Yeah.
Лесоруб.
Yeah, that way they can
Ас
just start
делаю.
like
Лесоруб,
working
лесоруб.
like,
Правильно. Лесоруб.
immediately without any input.
Здравствуй. Зештите.
Sure.
Зештите. Зештите.
I don't know about that. No, sure. Just be careful about whether or not you're in the bombard tower.
Ас
Right?
готово. Зыждите. Зыждите.
Where are they again? Burmese. Do they have bomber tower bonus I should be worried about? Oh crap.
They still might be in range.
Yeah, it was in range.
Alright, man. I'm about to try be creative on these towers. See if it works. Maybe some house to see
Приказание.
the building completes.
Зештите.
Scouts.
Scouts from Shaw. Yo, Shaw, come on, man.
Ring your bell on the town center, Shami.
Ваше понятно. Сделаю. Да, понятно. Приказание. Да. Да, сделаю. Понятно. Да, господин. Приказание. Сделаю. Делаю. Ваше понятно. Приказание.
Приказание. Собирать.
Ас готов. Собирать. Приказание. Атака. Вашему слугам. Ас делаю. Понятно. Приказание. Ас делаю. Оружию.
Alright, man. I'm implementing the creative maneuver.
Здравствуй. Зештите. Да. Зештите. Да, понятно. Ваше сделаю.
Think it's gonna work, Sharky?
Ah, wow. Bold move, Cotton.
Зыждите.
Приказание, господин. Атака.
I almost want to emulate that if I.
Something they never thought of, tell you that.
Зештите.
Don't forget we do have Imperial Skirms that'll help us out. Thanks for sending on that scouting party.
Yep.
Alright.
Прав будь. Зыждите.
Alright, I got one of the
Приказание.
Приказание.
called towers.
Атака.
That's close to me. Okay. All right. So they have taken out the tower closer to them with a bombard tower. So I'm
Cannon,
pursuing
of
it.
course.
Bomber cannon. Sorry. Yeah. So and that was on Logan's side.
Yes, shoot your own town center. Come on, Logan, shoot your own shit.
I might just build a town center. Okay. Oh, stone. Building mine.
Да. Зыждительница.
Hey man, at least we know some creativity goes a long way, right?
Yep.
This is fucking bullshit. I'm sure you guys talked about it, but I can't build a single siege equipment without gold.
Yeah. Salman was able to because he built a market beforehand.
Аз готов. Рудокоп.
Shark, are you losing those four? They got like 3 fucking markets in the coastal triple cannonball. Oh, that's great. That's great.
Building my market.
Building my second TC on this gold.
Yeah, now that the villagers are secure, I'm building TC on that. Actually,
Can
never
you
mind.
get that
No,
back when you let
Mill in the stone. Oh, let's see.
You don't want to build a market like that. It's like I don't know. It's kind of like blocking you or something. Probably a little further up.
Yeah, it is blocking. Will be blocking your trade lane.
I'm building my third TC yonder.
All right, second TC on the left with the stone.
I'm sending out a scouting party, Logan's side.
Приказание? Да. Зыждительница. Да. Зыждительница. Приказание? Зыждительница.
A lot of skirms and some.
So Logan has a town. Okay.
you were saying?
Logan. Yeah. And along with Vassal, there is a bomber tower. I'm gonna try and snipe it out. It is not protected. That is going down.
Nice, nice.
Ремонтница.
Any recommendations on
Two-
where I can put my town center?
2 cannons went down, so I'm falling back.
Nice, nice. Your tower or your TC should be like on a wood line or on like a resource, you know.
I did see scouts on here. So, I just intercepted some scouts from Shoaib.
Gotcha. I got it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna see if there are any
on a
scouts,
resource.
anything up ahead.
готово. Заждительница.
Да, понятно.
Queuing up trade cards now. I forgot about that, to be honest. So.
Logan built
trade
his-
cards.
Yep.
Вашим услугам.
Thank you.
Ас готов.
I need to work on getting more farms. I have 15 lumberjacks, 15 farmers, so I'm gonna be double.
Hey, they
farms.
initiated trade.
Заждительница.
Copy that.
Their trade doesn't look optimized.
It's not.
Приказания. Сделай, господин. Да. Атака! В бой! Оружие! Атака! В бой!
Правду. Заждительница.
Drop the castle here. We may hit them here. Looks like Show's the only one there. Whereas I see a triage of colors.
Приказания. Сделаю. Понятно? Да, господин. Сделай. Да, господин. Сделай. Сделай. Понятно? Сделай. Да,
А
сделай.
делаем.
Ваше оружие. Оружие.
Правду.
Да, господин.
Приказание.
Ваше оружие.
You got some scouts in here.
They do have stone for another TC. I will build forward.
Да, тотчас сделаю.
Да. Заждительница. Заждительница.
Trying to up my villager count. Sending some scouts forward again. Scout wave from Logan.
Сделай. Понятно? Вашему услугам. Сделай. Приказания.
Make sure you have another market or two.
You talking to Shami?
Yeah,
I think it's for me as well.
yeah, you need to make more.
We need more. Clear out the berries.
Правду. Заждительница.
Yeah.
Да, господин. Атака!
Граф. Зеждите.
Drop a couple stables back.
Приказания. Понятно?
Building castle on the edge.
Palisade wall here. Logan has a large food presence here. Food army presence. Also skirms and Alps. It's kind of walled up. We can. I want to hit through here, Sharky.
All right, I will try and build up a Cav Archer presence.
Приказание. Заждительница.
Mining. Okay. Here we go.
Вашему
Ас
услугам.
готов. Правильно. Тотчас сделаю. Зеждите.
So, defensive posture here. Let's try to hit him through here. Catch him off guard.
Okay. Let's see.
Because I think they're gonna assume we're coming from that side again.
Okay.
That's just the way they built up. You know what I mean?
I see that.
Dropping down a couple siege workshops. Kind of across the line.
Казанья. Зешники. Да. Зешники. Ас готов. Зешник. Граф. Зешник.
If you can, you guys should flush your lemon camps here.
Yep.
Да. Зешники. Казанья. Зешники. Вашим услугам. Да, да. Сделаю. Да, понятно, сделаю. Ас готов. Вашим услугам. Да, господин. Да, делаю. Бой. Понятно, сделаю.
Scouting.
Понятно. Да, сделаю.
Да.
You're gonna join that presence there,
Ас готова. Заждите.
Saint.
Ас готов.
You're scouting.
Yeah, no, I see that.
Приказание. Заждите.
Да, сделаю. Понятно.
Да. Собирать. Ас готова.
Приказание. Собирать травку. Да. Сделаю. Да. Зешники. Зешники.
Травка.
Вашим услугам. Да, господин. Приказания.
Ас готова.
Sending a scouting party towards Logan's area.
Are we still fainting from one side to the other, or?
That's the plan.
All right.
But we gotta check what Logan's side's got.
Бой, понятно. Оружие. Бой.
Powers, conquistadors, cavalier.
Delete this
skirmishers,
mining camp.
A lot of Lamarcans.
Shami, you need to build another. Delete this mining camp and also build another market.
Got it.
And make sure you've got trade cards cranked up.
This is what I'm seeing. This is the buildings. Expand it forward here. Got a wall. A wall that doesn't make any sense. And you got Logan building up over here. Sending another scouting wave.
Приказания. Да, бой, понятно. Да, господин.
Looks like they're prepping to get hit from over here. Just FYI.
All right.
вашим услугам.
Штрафбуд. Ремонт нужен.
Приказание оружию.
Да,
Sharky, can you build some buildings over here?
сейчас сделаю.
Alright, yep.
Заждите.
Штрафбуд. Зешните.
Oops.
Ас готов. Да. Штрафбуд. Вашим услугам.
Sending a scouting area, run to the mid sector. Back to Logan's and then cross. Send a single scout. Looks like he's fighting. He's cleared that area. Yeah, they haven't gone into mid yet.
You have see a tower there, so they're expecting, kind of watching over that area. Of ooh, bound birds. Oh, I think
They're just building bar towers across.
yeah. I wonder if that cavalry line was of any import. Like, were they just using it to kill boars?
Hmm?
Yeah, I did see. Okay, just using it to kill boars. Okay, and then probably gonna focus siege as well.
Приказание.
Rams.
It was firing over here, by the way.
Зешните.
Yeah, I already queued up another key of scouts to go check that side. Sharky, if you have any scouts, can you check the side we want to hit? Can you check over here?
I only have one scout. I would need to build up more, or 5 scouts.
Hey, scouts over here.
Yeah. You have scouts.
Yeah, I'll have Halber's counter.
Заждите. Лесоруб. Штраф. Заждите.
About to run out of this wood.
Приказание. Делай. Понятно. Атака. Оружие. Да, сделай. Приказание. Да, сделай.
Alright, the scouts are dead. I'm sending my scouts
Get my scouts as well.
over this way. And I'm gonna circle around back to Logan's side.
Sending scouts there as well.
Готово.
Pull back. Yeah, don't throw cataphracts out just yet. We're just scouting.
Get those bills.
Yep.
Alright, so you got camels here. Bunch of siege workshops, some bombard cannons.
Conquistadors and a castle. And a castle from Shoaib.
Okay, so I think the way we want to play this is we feint this way, like actually
Yep.
kind of push forward,
Mhm.
make them bring their army, and then it's like do a real hit on the other side.
Okay, see, got that.
Приказание.
All right, we have scouts coming in. Yeah, our army and our feint.
Зешните.
Да.
Да, сделай.
Ас готово.
Приказание.
Yeah, I know.
Сделай.
Yeah, see them.
Сделай. Да, господин.
Ooh, yeah, we have rams. I have rams to.
You're going by yourself?
Who is?
Oh no, no.
No,
you
Shani.
Gotta
Shani,
work with your team.
Yeah. Let's see. You can join when we actually attack there, but we're gonna feint left and then attack right.
Yeah, so peel off half your cav archers, Sharky, and
Yes.
put them at that wood line right there.
Got it.
Ас готов.
And can you get your treb firing on that
Делай. Где ждите?
last
I'm
tower?
on it.
Приказание. Справді.
Приказание А. Ас делай.
You can queue up 2 trebs on that side, 2 trebs on this
Ас
side.
готов.
Да, собирательница. Приказание.
Приказание. Травку. Где ждите?
Scouts.
Здравствуй.
This is so much. I'm like my brain's on fire.
Yeah.
Здрав будь.
Ас готов. Да, сейчас сделаю.
Alright. I have boyars and trebs and some onagers on this side.
Yep.
I'm ready when you are, Sharky.
Okay, and it's I have another treb. I have a couple siege onagers. And all the cav archers are ready in Kipchak.
Okay. Let me do a quick scouting run and then we'll go hit. The scouts are heading out right now. Building walls there.
Да. Вашим услугам.
Yo, that actually might be an easier hit than I thought. A couple bombard cannons, skirms, and very few cavaliers. Alright, man. I think we're ready for it.
Yep.
Alright, sending out the siege.
Приказание Ас делай. Да. Да. Оружию. Ас делай. Бой. Атака. Бой. Да, господин. Оружию. Понятно. Да, сделай. Понятно. Атака.
Sending the siege is going forward, man.
Вашим ударом.
Siege going forward.
Yep, siege is going forward.
Ас делай.
So we ready to attack or?
Ас делай.
I'm fainting right now, but yeah, okay, that's their elephants and that's their camp.
Понятно. Да. Ас делай. Да. Понятно. Ас делай. Да. Ас делай.
Getting the onagers to go forward.
Приказание правильно.
Hitting their TC with rams. Yep.
Alright,
Just taking out my cav archers. I'm building more. Have that reserve for the for that one.
Атака. Бой. Приказание. Оружие.
Okay. Got my
uh,
back.
I'm sending the rams forward.
Да.
Turkey,
Бой.
on this side.
Да. Ас делаю.
Травку. Приказание. Сделаю.
Got a bunch of villagers doing nothing.
Here's mine.
Absolutely right now.
They're coming in from the middle now.
Атака. Вашим услугам.
Take these onagers with your cataphracts. The take out the catapults. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, we call them onagers. That's a good one.
Ас готов. Где ждите?
Приказание.
Gonna keep your Shami, keep your units back for the time being. They are charging ahead with Cavaliers.
Alright, I'm in. The siege is in.
Oh, that's cool.
Tracking.
Yep. So just a second. Oh, want Cav to join there. Send the Cav archers there.
What about that bombard cannon?
Is sending siege rams there
Да.
to that
Well, just
bombard cannon.
use a horse to take it out.
Really bug out those camels. Okay, here we go.
Send in the boyars and the shrubs forward.
Yeah, back up Shami. Back up those cataphracts. Where do you want Shami to join us? Okay, yeah. Take your cataphracts to the right side, to the far right.
Copy that.
Ах, готово.
And if you see any catapults, take them out.
Yeah, no, just run into the gap.
Shami, run to the gap and take out those catapults. That'll
Onagers.
onagers. Yeah, that's yeah. Shami, when we say onagers, we mean catapults, because that's what they're called in the game. Those destroyed my cav archers. I'm building more.
I'm trying to target the siege workshops.
Okay. They do have the reserve of cav archers coming in from the center. Is there any cav I can contribute, or are you all set up with that?
Cav would definitely help.
You're just queuing units into the... Oh, there's an attack here.
You see them? Do have hussars to go against these. Oh, that's actually really good. Let me see.
Sending out rams side. Right here. Rams are heading now.
Yep. All right. Shami, how's your cav? Are they still alive?
Ах, готово.
No, they all died. I'm making more. kept bringing in more cavalry.
Try to come around and hit those archers back.
You got it.
Yeah, Cav archers. I do have hussars somewhere. Okay, I do. Okay, I do have Cav archers intercepting all these pikemen.
Sending the rams out again. Tank that archer fire.
Forward building a couple archery ranges.
Право час делать.
I do have hussars. Building another castle on the right. I have hussars that can help with those onagers and cav archers.
Looks like they walled all the way through.
You guys may have to rally.
Yeah, we need to.
Yes.
We need the cavalry to tank some of this archer fire.
Yep.
I mean, my rams are doing it, but
Sending their own ram. Not really a match. They do have a treb on the field.
Аз готова.
their own rams now.
Yeah, I think I have to buy wood. I can shore up some of the cav with hussar.
Building onagers to try to deal with these rams.
Oh yeah. So, Yeah, so the Trebs are protected from Cav. They do have a really good death ball going.
I have the siege on the field, but it's a matter if we can push it up to get to it.
Okay, sending ram to the side.
You want me to engage?
Yes, engage the ram. Here.
I have 3 Trebs on this side. I'm just gonna get working on those siege workshops that he's got like piled on high.
Building more hussars. Let's see. Would any of my cavalry line help with this? Because I do have
your humans, yes.
All right. Because I do have some golden food to spare. Wood is becoming a problem now, like you had.
Some more villagers out to rebuild the barracks over there.
Trebs and shit, like build siege and whatever.
Yeah, I'm building some rams, like to go with some onagers.
I mean, be careful about your judicious, careful about the wood. And there's the wood here. Like, you know?
Приказание.
Hey, you want to send one horse to take this out? He's destroying your building.
Да. Правильно.
I have a lot of gold.
Okay, what are we doing now?
Just trying to defend. I got some cavalier over here, and Trebs with camels. Trying to push from this side now.
I think Shamimi can send cavaliers towards those trebuchets. There's like a group of them.
We're north side?
Yeah, north side. They are protected though.
Got it. I see it.
Hold off on that, but get those paladins that are traveling.
Move back, Sharky. Shami, move back. Shami, move back. Shami, move back. Shami, move back.
Thanks.
Yeah, fall back to your castle. Those camels come in, and the pallies. And
Train is coming.
Приказание ждите.
some camels to the left side, because they're trying to split them between the left and right, and I was able to pass through to get these trebs. Okay,
Here's killing the villagers over here.
Yeah, I have
I'm scouting right to see what they have.
I got traps going
Okay.
right.
Yeah, mango dye, I see.
Try to keep
Mango dye,
the
I
pressure
see.
up here. Try to keep
I
that
see
pressure up there. Shami, I'm bringing some.
Okay, sounds good.
I see rams, I see camels.
Alright, keep the pressure up. Got it.
Yeah, there are Mongolian rams over there, so I might just send another raid on the right.
Rams are coming for that side right now.
Ас готово.
Got the onagers firing now.
Да, лесоруб, лесоруб.
Dive into the Ellis. Like can or not.
What?
That was-
What'd you say?
Yeah, Shami,
I wanted him to dive into the Ellis while he could. Because we're
Yeah.
over there taking a fire.
wants to hit the market. I see it.
Sending a couple.
Бой! Атака! Приказание! Бой!
Sending a couple rams forward here.
Да, господин, да, господин. Сделай. Приказание! Атака!
Two trebs for left side.
Сделай, да. Приказание! Сделай. Вашим услугам.
I do have those. Let's see.
Someone's
Ас
selling
готово.
wood.
Приказание выждите, правда. Выждите.
logs.
He's
There's
trying to
Archers
launch
and
this.
Rams over here on this side.
Аз готов.
He's trying to do an incursion again.
Yeah, there's bombard towers though.
Приказание.
I should have discovered that already.
Зиждите.
Приказание. Зиждительница.
Вашим приказанием.
Got a bombard cannon going over here.
Damn.
Taking out some buildings. See if I can get my onager forward enough to take it out. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, be careful with that. Let us know when we do something like that.
Yeah, we need to coordinate when our units go.
You talking to me?
Yes, Shami.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to kill all those peasants because it probably hurts them.
Coming paladins, they're doing the charge on the bottom.
Yep.
Граф. Зиждите.
Аз готова. Аз делаю. Да. Да, чай мой.
The wall. I see their camels and elephants here.
Get those traps. Shaman. Get those the traps. Yeah, just engage right there. Just engage. Try to get that onager field card.
Приказание. Правду.
One of you on the right. Doing my cap to the right.
Getting up the full key of Boyars
Да.
because I have excess food at the moment.
Ремонтница. Аз готова. Правильно. Зиждительница. Правду.
Make sure you don't lose your cav archers, no matter what.
Food's a big premium now, yeah.
Just saying like
Or I'm sorry, wood.
what.
Throwing up some scouts. I want to go see what's here. Scout raid.
Да, с вашим воем. Приказание сделано.
Атака! Да, господин.
Got trapped up top now. Sending a couple scouts mid.
Should I engage those trap or wait?
Engage.
Kill all the pikes.
Got another attack down below.
Sean, do you have any cataphracts left?
Careful. Careful
Yes, I
with
do.
that.
Where do I go?
Sharky, watch your... Come on, archers.
You're vulnerable to the Onger as long as they're alive.
Атака! Вашему оружию!
Hit the catapults. Hit the Ongers. Yep. There you go.
Бой! Атака! Бой!
You can hit the the camels, by the way. But hold on. Don't... Like, keep him back for a second.
Getting up some onagers on that side.
Ас готова. Выжди.
Your horse archers. Your horse archers. Sharky.
What about them? Like, they're...
I mean, use them. On the camels.
Onagers behind you guys.
Приказание вашим слугам.
That's a TC up here.
Да. Здешний.
Правда. Да. Выждите.
They have siege rams. They're probably doing another raid there. Yeah, we got that. But hitting markets.
Ас готова. Выждите.
Приказание.
Make sure you build your second market.
Got a Treb going in mid. Vassal's queuing a lot of paladins up top.
Saying more siege on the.
Make sure you build your market.
Yep. I started building a one.
Hit the siege rams and
Pick up use the cataphract strictly on pikemen. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Just on pikemen, don't chase the... You don't have to chase anything else.
Приказание собирать.
Fix a trade. It's not a big deal, there's a ton of gold. Just fix the trade. Gentlemen. I'm making the... Here. Sharky, make sure. I mean, Shami.
What's that?
Trade, your market.
Yeah, make
Yep.
a second market as well.
Engaged here. They lost a lot of forces taking over to treasure mid. Cleaning up these last of these Indian alleys. Sharky, fix your trade.
I'll put some troops too.
You have to protect them.
Так.
Cavaliers for your branch and treasure at the bottom.
Charming, how's your economy doing? Has it recovered?
Yeah, it's recovering.
All right. What can you contribute to the right push? Cataphracts of
Yeah, I can start with this one.
Don't lose your. Move your cav archers back, bro.
Lasagna. Zjeżdżki.
Да. Нас точно сделали.
Ас готов. Zjeżdżki.
Put the Cavaliers on the. Yeah, on the archers. Bring the cataphracts back. Boy archers,
Archers on the camels.
Yeah, my economy got decimated. Sorry.
That's all right.
Most
Worth it.
people's economies are decimated right now.
They came and killed my peasants. Didn't realize it, and then I was like, oh, we don't have a lot of peasants anymore.
Zjeżdżki. Zjeżdżki.
Yeah, that hurts.
Приказание. Ас готово.
Make sure you don't lose your archers. Cataphracts just on the cavalry, man. Just stick close to the trebs.
Yeah, just stay close to the crowds. And try to engage the camels if that's
We're building a bit to help with the production.
And here they come from here.
Да. Выждите.
Guys, on the other side.
Trying to knock out that. Yeah, that Trevor's down.
Nice. He's stuck.
Some resurgent boyards there.
Приказание.
Zjeżdżki.
Keep your archers back, bro. Make sure you keep the archers back. Don't worry about that.
I'm gonna get the trebuchet.
That's bad. All right, if you have the cataphracts, you can help us on the right. There are still some spare catapult.
Yep, I'm gonna go to the right.
Приказания.
Аз готова. Ждите.
Здравствуйте. Где ждите? Ас готов. Да, ас делаю. Где ждите?
Аз готова.
Ас готов.
Archers on camels.
Да.
Archers on camels.
Здравствуйте. Где приказания? Призоруб.
Приказание.
Sending archers to the camels.
Сейчас делаю. Заждительница.
Yeah, the archers just stay.
Да. Где ждите?
Yeah, save those archers. Save your horse archers.
They're the equivalent of siege at this point, Sharky, with wood at such a premium.
Archers back. Where are your archers? Archers back against camels. Let's go. Archers on camels.
Pulling back camels.
Yep.
I have a single trap that I use on this side because it just happened to be there. Misclick.
Cataphracts on pikemen.
Здравствуйте. Аз готова. Приказание. Лесоруб.
Sending a third of the Cavaliers at the traps.
готово. Зыждите приказание. Зыждите.
Военный Господь сейчас сделает, да.
Ас готов.
Да, собирательница. Да, лесоруб.
Да.
Приказание. Понятно. Ас собирает.
Holy shit.
Gonna take it this after this castle's done.
Приказание. Да. Да. Точно собирай. Делай.
That new graphic of that castle being destroyed is pretty cool
nice.
for Age of Empires.
It's pretty nice.
Ас готово.
They're
Собирай.
building more walls.
How's the north side?
It's pretty quiet. They're pretty heavily invested on the bottom side. I think everything that they have left are kind of throwing there.
Okay. You guys were talking about distraction. I thought we were being distracted here and they're coming from the north.
Looks like Logan might be prepping to hit the north.
Приказание. Собирай.
Да,
Some cavalry.
ас делаю.
I do have a ram that can get through that wall, and I do.
Use archers on those.
See them? Move the long way around. Something.
Yeah, they tried another attack on the top. Failed. They're going for the markets up top. Sending a couple boyards back to help deal with that.
Приказание. Лесоруб. Зыждительница.
Здравствуй. Здесь ты. Ас готов. Да. Здесь ты. Здравствуй. Здесь ты.
Food is so expensive. Oh dear lord, what is so expensive?
Someone
GG.
quitting?
Yeah,
GG.
they quit.
They couldn't hold
My
it.
God, I don't know how you guys were concentrating this late in the game. That was just way too much.
Yeah, I was
Going
kind
out
of
of our
burnt out.
minds.
Just hyper focusing on keeping my Cav archers alive.
Yeah, you guys did a nice sneak attack, and I was like, why do I not have any money? And like, you guys had wiped out my entire farm, and I was just like, what's going on here? Oh, that's right, I don't have any farms left.
No, that was well played.
Yeah, map awareness is a thing that you just learn over time. Like I had problems with like hyper focusing.
So overall, not bad, you know? Like, it wasn't too bad. I mean, actually, I was pretty happy with the balance. It did kind of balance out. And wood was a problem eventually, but I think that the resources on wood, it was kind of like a premium. So the only one thing I would say is later game, you guys needed to make when you're making pushes, like make. So if you were making pally charges, right? The issue is that the market was still kind of like, you know, kind of an issue in terms of like taking it out. I would have still liked for you guys to hit an economy, like not necessarily market as much because gold wasn't really an issue. But if the food's gone, it's pretty damning. I think you know, Shami was kind of out for large portions of the game because he was just kind of struggling. He did help, you know. Initially, he was helping and he was there, and then you know, not anything different because his economy got hit. He died. You know, he was just he just couldn't build cataphracts anymore, and he was just struggling because wood was an issue. Salman struggled actually a bit earlier than expected, and then on top of that, Sharky was also kind of having some wood issues. The saving grace, I think, at the end was that Sharky, you basically kept your horse archers alive, right? Like that was very important, because they were dealing with the pikemen as well as the camels. So you know, but it did take that last part to, you know, where there's no wood. And I think like everybody was, I think you guys were just selling. I was looking at the wood prices in the market. You just kind of like
at the end of the game.
y'all crazy. And you know the thing is, you didn't really need that much to push, right? Like you didn't really need. So I kind of did I did like a lesson 1 and lesson 2. Lesson 1, I don't need that many trebs to make a push, like 2 trebs, maybe 3, and slow pushing. And 2, if I didn't have wood, I strategically used the whatever little bit stone that I did have to create a beachhead in order to, and that beachhead was made under all your tower fire. So the towers so your job at that point has to be to kill the villagers, which means that there needs to be some kind of. Now, by the way, from your guys' side, it is kind of important that if you kind of suspect or you kind of see that kind of attack happening, don't always think. I think Shrib, you lost a couple of times, like at critical junctions, you kind of lost your trebs. You can use trebs on defense. So, for example, like you can literally just kind of keep them around. And then say you suspect like a push is coming, or you know you guys are really trying, but the 1 or 2 treb are kind of slowly making their way. Like even if they're making sort of their way, you can use your trebs defensively, hidden behind your towers, like on your line. You don't have to move them forward. You just basically try to stalemate and stop that by killing, you know, treb to treb, or using the trebs to, if you can't get to the villagers, which it would have been kind of, I would have left to see, you know, kind of like a collaboration where if Fassel's going to try to find a way to pierce in, and Fassel was struggling because obviously they were elephants and they were taking up a lot of space and whatnot. But the thing is, it's okay because just like we had we had created a little turtle shell you guys would have done the same thing around an onager or two. You see what I mean? And the onager's mission is to pancake a treb. That's it. That's all it does. You see what I mean? So you would have then, in a very similar way, so basically what would have happened is Shoaib would have taken his elephants, basically covered the onager, moved with Logan, and then just one onager shot. Boom, boom, done. Like, you know, because he does like mass splash damage. His onagers are awesome. So basically just move with his onagers and then just use that as a mobile like killing unit. You know what I mean? So then Fassel doesn't have to like expend that much forces going there because he can't, because the elephants are covering the surface area, and then you basically kind of move in like that, and so that would have been useful. Like that would have stopped that actually, and the killing the villagers would have been like something that you guys would call. And if you can't potentially get the villagers, you can use the trebs to do your defense, so that even if trebs are coming, even if bomber towers are being made, you guys are destroying them too. And so basically, like, we can't keep up with the defense that's happening, right? Like somebody has to go in, or forced to go in, and then take out those trebs, which is great, because the army that goes in to take the trebs is the army that's not protecting our trebs. Which means that you have a free pass on killing A, villagers, B, trebs. So you would have, so all I'm saying is you would be able to thwart it, even though there were multiple colors, but in the end, based on as expected, based on like issues with the economy, and so the best moves that came from you guys was the economy attacks. Not necessarily even the trade. The economy attacks was like the biggest, the big devastation. So by doing some of those attacks, if you noticed, there was a time where Salman was kind of like on the back foot. So I want to call out some good plays from you guys. There was a point where Salman was on his back foot because he kind of was running out of resource like wood, and so he couldn't necessarily support. And at the same time, because you guys hit the economy, Sharky was kind of out a bit, and more importantly, Shami didn't really have, like, he couldn't produce those, he couldn't produce the cataphracts anymore, and that was the play on like saying, okay, how do we make the best of this situation where we can make like this big, like where we can make impact plays, right? I love the fact that you guys attacked not just one side. You didn't tunnel. You attacked from both sides, and actually you also attacked from mid. So that was very good to see that you guys were probing and testing, and that was really good because eventually you did get through like some of the side areas to get to the economy and kill the villagers. So again, those were the big impact plays. I just would have wished that when you guys are actually trying to push, like it didn't seem like when you pushed from one angle, like even though you guys did a really good job attacking from different angles, but when your main army came with the trebs, right, to make the real push, it was kind of like it only saw what it saw in front of it. It never saw like what's coming to attack it, right? So it's not like you didn't have pikemen and forces to defend it. It's just that the pikemen were out of position from the trebs. So it's just kind of like you lost the trebs, and then it's kind of like, oh crap, now we're fighting buildings with units, and that sucks. Like we can't really push anymore. Anecdotal pushing with the rams is okay. It's just that with wood at a premium, especially on a map like this, it would have been maybe more useful to actually kind of concentrate that to give the trebs a chance to live, right? By having some guys try to take out the rams, you just basically get free hits from the trebs, and then you kind of go wild and do your business, while Shoaib basically provides the coverage around all the trebs and basically all the rams that are there that are kind of even getting killed. The other forces and pikemen would stay back, but Fassel's paladins and all the other forces, because I think the camels were doing pretty good work too. Actually, that was not bad at all. So you guys had good combinations, to be honest, like overall. So really happy with like how you guys were kind of working the map. So to me, the big takeaways were very good usage of the map, less tunneling, coordinating attacks in front, middle, and center. Definitely putting a lot of pressure on Salman. So overall, definitely like good plays. Like, you know, the fact at the end that I had to come in is whatever. It doesn't even matter. But my lesson at the end was simply to show you there's multiple ways to do the push. Here's how you do a push where you don't need 8 trebs. 7 trebs, right? Like you can literally do a push with 2 trebs or 3 trebs, but you have to protect the trebs, right? Like that's your primary focus. So that was the kind of like thing. But overall, really, really happy on our side. I think, you know, Shami, hey man, after not playing for quite a while and coming in and providing that support and being able to kind of hang in there as much as you could, kudos to you. That was a good job. Well played. You know, you're just going to get better from here because you just kind of like it's just been a while since you came in. So really happy with how much you were producing, and you did for the most part you were following your teammates, so that was really good. You were also doing a fairly decent job with the cataphracts. Not bad. I wouldn't necessarily always just charge them by yourself or fight paladins that just by yourself all the time. But other than that, you know, can't really say too much about it. Sharky, you know, overall decent. You know, can't lose too much of your. I think the same issue was on our side with the wood. Was the same issue that I guess even you guys had. That over time, like, you know, both teams actually had real big problems on wood. But you know, other than that, I still think Sharky kind of clutched it up with the archers. He needed to have them, and that was really good. So he did micro them and tried to keep them alive, and his job was just almost literally just try to keep them alive. He did help a couple of times with some treads here and there. It was good to see. So he was supplementing, so that was good. And so overall, I thought, and Logan did a pretty good job too. I mean, because again, without Logan's assistance and and you guys having the 3 forces in all the different locations, I mean, technically you couldn't hit the different areas. So Faisal did an amazing job moving his paladins, making hits, and then Shoaib like wouldn't always go in, but he would go in with his camels to make impact plays, which was really nice to see as well. And again, it is an open map, so you know, like it's open season as far as that's concerned. So overall, I mean, you know, like everyone did. I thought everyone did pretty awesome. That was my take on it. And if you guys have any, I guess from your guys' side, how did you feel about this game compared to? I told you this game was going to be better than the first game. I mean, and hopefully you guys felt that too. What do you guys think?
All I thought was Shoaib's triple, quadruple stone wall at the end.
Oh damn!
You know, we were talking about Majin No Line back in the past, and we did the exact same thing. We just flanked it.
No, but I guess, like, how did you guys feel about how you guys played? Like, was the comms better? Did Shoaib, like, it seems like Shoaib was super active though. You know, he was like, that's what.
Yeah, I thought we did good. I thought we were pretty decent. We came head to head against the, I guess, the limits to what we can do, and we arrived at that limit, and then it's always been the case. We're really not sure how to create a decisive push to end, which is weird as hell because, you know, I've been on the other side of Logan and Shoaib when they do launch a decisive push to end, and I'm like, oh shit, that's nice, and then it's like, well, now I'm on their side. I'm like, well, let's do this.
Oh shit,
you know?
conspiracy.
So it's kind of like I couldn't. I'm still waiting to partake in or be contributive or collaborative in some way. I'm still not sure what it looks like to create a push to end scenario. You, for example, create a push to end scenario, which you know, obviously your team was not able to create without you, right? So I don't necessarily know if so I'm not picking either team, but I'm also saying we seem to lack that game knowledge about, hey, you know, this is what is required to do a decisive punch through and make the other team like say, no, we can't ignore this, and this almost bring them to their wits' end, because we were at our wits' end at the very end, right?
Right.
Anyway, that's the only thing I would say.
Got it. Shoaib, how did you feel about it? Did you concur with Faisal, or like what were your thoughts about that?
No, I mean, I think overall, yeah, the game was much better. I think, comms were pretty good. Also, a few times, I guess, some of us had to repeat, like, hey, did you copy that and whatnot? But that's because, we're active on multiple fronts, so it's expected, right? So obviously that's expected and whatnot. Like one or two times, couple times I lost with Trebs, of course. I think that's because I was active on other fronts as well, right? So that was something I have to work on. But yeah, no, I mean, I think overall, I mean, comms are better from the last game. I think we tried to be on all when possible, and then we tried to tailor balance the D a little bit as well, and not go all crazy, right? And kind of use Faisal's towers to cover and stuff as well. So that was pretty good to see. I think from your guys' side, of course, like you said, I mean, the Cav Archers and the Cataphracts and then the Boyars are like a nice touch as well, right?
Yeah, I mean, by the way, guys, I didn't make Bombard Towers in front of your face like all across the line to do like major defense. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, I let you guys do what you did, so you guys had ample opportunity to kind of take advantage of it, which goes to Faisal's point, about like how to push and I'll speak to that in a minute, because there is something to it. Logan, what about you? How did you feel the second game went? How did you feel the comms were, and more importantly, how did you feel like, did you have like that great comms and with Shoaib especially, and then with Faisal, how did you feel personally about the game?
So you gotta wait. He's finishing watching the replay. You gotta wait.
Oh shit! No, he's muted.
That's why.
Is he? Is he?
I'm guessing.
Oh shit! Damn, caught red-handed.
Someone check out his live stream. See what he's doing.
What's that thing? Pants on the ground. Pants on the ground. I got my pants on the ground. That's okay. So we just so we can move to Salman, and he can kind of tell you, because
I forgot I was muted. Sorry. I was just saying something. I was saying I do agree with Faisal. What was it? We had comms were way better the second game for sure. We did have issues where Faisal was pinging stuff, and he was saying that there was a ping, and there was no ping. And so we're like, where? And finally the ping would show up like late. I don't know if it was the game or something. And he was asking, are you getting these? And we're like, no, where? Like, so it wasn't like we weren't aware of it. Like, so we were just ignoring it. I just couldn't see it. I'm just like, where?
Did you check the allies thing?
Yeah, that it's working now. It just shows allies now when you load in. So.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it was way better this game. I think we're starting to get the issue of multiple fronts where our pop is being created on the wrong front. So when we start pushing one side, we that's it. There's nothing to back it up or something, if that makes sense. So it dies, and then it's like there's no pop over on the, say we're going right, and then we start attacking right, but then all of a sudden everything creates on the left. So then we're like, okay, move left, and then there's nothing on the right to kind of solidify that push on the right to support it to keep going. So then we we kind of go full head on left, and then the left gets pushed back, then same thing happens, everything's back on the right, and it's like, wait, what are we doing wrong? So yeah.
And what about Faisal's comment about the pushing, that there seems to be this, but I guess you're answering that by saying that maybe it was a pop issue, management.
So yeah, I think it's the queuing and or queuing up the units and stuff. Because there's a few times where I'm like, we're pushing this side, and I think we're all there. Maybe we just happened to be, because I think there was at one point where Faisal and Shoaib were pushing, and then I'm like, all right, let me put some pressure on left, and I had units on the right, but then everything that was created that I lost was then going to create on the left. So then they had no more support on the right from me. stuff like that. So and then vice versa. Like it would happen, we're pushing left, and then there's no support on right or something. So so then left is just getting everything, and right just falling. So yeah, but I thought it was better. It was a resource game because I was telling them that the wood we gotta are they having wood issues, and we gotta take these like trees out, basically prevent them from getting them. And so I thought we kind of made that line. That's when Fassel started making his wall, I believe. And some issues with the wall too, like Shoaib had to call out a couple of gates, and I know it's a lot going on, so Fassel probably just queued up the wall, went to do something, and then kind of forgot about a gate. Kind of a minor thing, especially since Shoaib was like mobile with his camels, but elephants aren't mobile. Yeah, I mean, it was a lot better.
But I think the other thing I kind of liked this time is that, when we were kind of like seeing enemy units here and there, like, I guess when we were scouting and kind of having more visibility, we could, be more measured with our response, right? As opposed to in the past where we would like all, overreact to certain things, right?
Yeah.
That was I think pretty important. Like, for example, like we see like someone with a single treb, hidden in the berries, hitting mid. I mean, it's not like the biggest thing, right? You know what I mean? Like,
right.
So that was, I think overall we did a better job, kind of being more measured with our
I will say, you guys went mad for those 2 treads.
Yeah, I know, because Fast was like, oh my god, mid. I'm like, it's not that bad, it's okay.
Yo, you guys said camels, Ellie archers, cav archers, paladins.
Fast led the win, man. He sent the paladin.
I'm like, what the hell is this?
Fast sent the paladin. I'm like, you know what? I'll follow him with my camels.
Oh shit!
And then Logan showed up too.
Shock and awe, man.
The funny thing was, though you killed the 2 trebs, your whole army's died. I was like, what the fuck was this battle just now?
Yeah, but I mean, largely, I guess like Salman. So, how did you feel? The ebb and flow, because there certainly was. I will say this: there was a time when Salman wasn't around. Okay, and you guys did some hits, and our team generally was kind of reeling, where Shami wasn't there and Sharky was just barely holding on. And then there was this awkward lull in the game for like 15 minutes. Just insane. Like, both people were just like, I don't know what they were doing. Like, you guys had an army, but you guys didn't necessarily use it because maybe you lost some, maybe you lost some critical units for pushing. And on our side, I'll tell you this much. I took my Ellies and spread them everywhere to make it seem like there was a lot of army, but there was nothing. It was kind of like, holy crap! Like, we were gonna get we were gonna get hit, but then everybody was kind of in a lull mode, and I was just kind of curious about like where everybody was, kind of like hurting. I know we were hurting on our side a lot, but maybe Salman can speak to like the ebb and flow of the game and how things were going from his side, because he was really doing most of the. I mean, you were playing with him and the other 2, so he can tell you more about his thought process and what he felt and what was going on in the game. Salman, take it away.
So I think coordination was our issue. So you guys picked up on it eventually, but the initial assault we did on you on the left top side of the map, whatever you want to call it, right? That was actually a feint for you guys to pull your armies there so we could go hit bot. And I communicated this very clearly, I think 3-4 times, and yet somehow still I ended up going bot by myself, and I said, hey, time to go hit the bot guys. Like, Sharky had his cav archers there, but they just sat there. Shami got a little confused and sent all the cataphracts up top, and I said I wanted them on the bottom. And so there was that like kind of miscoordination. I kind of felt like that happened quite often. So there was a lot of times it was just like a 1v3 for me.
Right.
And then Sharky would show up and be 2v3, and then Shami would show up and be like, for a show moment, like a 3v3 or 2v3, because either Sharky would go down or I go down or something. So I was expending resources at a tremendous rate to hold both fronts. When Kurum was talking about mid getting hit, I had no bandwidth or pop space to deal with mid. But Shami was just running. He was running from one side of the map to the other side of the map. It's kind of actually funny to watch.
I would just make forces on one, make forces in the middle, and I was like, okay, go north. Okay, go south. Okay, go north, because that whenever there was less of my forces. So, but I was never really, I wish I had more forces, but I did what I could.
Yeah, no, and that's fine. You're still you're in the learning stage. You haven't played this game for a while. I wasn't expecting. I was actually happy with what you gave me, which is more than a usual newbie, so to speak. So I was happy with what you gave me. Granted, there's some faults there as well, but that's nothing to get into. I want to say you did a good job, and you did. Sharky did a decent job. I'm looking at the stats though. Economically, not exactly the greatest. From what I can see, he kind of had half the eco of everybody. Like, Shami has 11,000 food collected and 41,000 wood. Sharky has 54,000 food, 22,000 wood. You literally have half. So that's something for you to keep an eye on, man. So that was an issue, obviously. So what that meant was there's less units on the field from Sharky because of that economy issue and production, I'm sure. But he was, on the flip side, trying to keep his units alive with micro. So he was still doing work, especially late game. It was just all micro with him. So I kind of get where that's coming from. But the teams being the way they were, Sharky and Shami were going to struggle on a multi-front map. And at that point, I have to play a multi-front map kind of solo with a little bit of support from Kurum from mid-game on. Which helped tremendously. So I kind of felt like it was a 3v1 in certain scenarios, and wood became an issue really quick because I was just producing halbs to hold these lines, and I was also trying to make rams so that I could push, but nobody was there to push, and we didn't have a tanky unit there. So it was initially Sharky was supposed to do a cav archer with some cavalry. I don't really remember seeing much cavalry from him, to be honest. I may have missed it, but I just don't remember seeing him. So Sharky can comment on that later. So we didn't have the mobile melee units, and then the camels were just eating up any of the cavalry that did show up, I'm sure. And I was trying to get my halberdiers in them with the rams, and get the rams to tank the archer fire so that I could get my halberdiers into the archers, because they're all horse archers or alley archers. So I was trying that, and that was all costing me wood, more wood, and I just ran out of wood. And like what I've said, at a junction, I was out because my entire force was wood based. And obviously late game, you did not see a wood based army from me. It was a food and gold based army. So I transitioned into a food and gold army based on the situation of the map and what I had. I think that about sums it up, though.
What do you think about their pushes?
Oh no, I forgot to say, their coordination, from what I could see from my side, was on point. It was good. Like I saw Shoaib on top. I saw Shoaib defending bottom. Logan was on top. He was on bottom. I felt like it built a little too much. Buildings. There were so many siege workshops. That was crazy. I mean, that helped out in the end, obviously, with those Ethiopian honors, but I felt like it was a little much, to be honest. Fassel was, calling. Sometimes I could hear through Kutum's mic, Fassel calling out, "Hey, is anybody paying attention to this hit or whatever?" So I could hear that, and I knew that they're paying attention. And it was good. It was good. I could see that the team was coordinated from top to bottom, left to right. No matter where you hit, a team response would come.
And what about the pushes? What did you think about the actual push mechanics? Because I guess the outstanding question was, I think Fassel and maybe Shoaib to some extent, and definitely Logan. Logan kind of chalked it out to, hey, it was a pop management issue. But I guess, what did you see from their pushing mechanics?
I don't think it was a pop management issue, especially bot. You guys actually did get some decent pushes going several times. Top though, you never really got really got going. You got a couple pushes here and there, but you never really kind of got going, if memory serves. And I felt Shoaib did try to defend the Trebs with the camels pretty well, for the most part. But when there was split cavalry, he would really kind of struggle there. So that was that. He did.
So you're saying that you're seeing the Trebs. Wait, so I guess this is kind of like the important part of the convo, right? So you're saying that when they made a push. So can you just compare and contrast push at the top or push at the bottom? What was good and what wasn't good, so that they can kind of figure out what was the issue?
So with the push at the top, there weren't, in my opinion, probably not enough ramps, and they definitely struggled to protect their siege up top, on the Trebs up top. On the bottom, they did manage to protect the Trebs a while because Shoaib was, I think, a little bit more focused on the bottom, and I also think they committed a little too much, 5 or 6, 7 Trebs up top versus the 4. They did bottom, and they came with 10, 12 rams. My problem with the rams was they kind of went a little too far, if you know what I mean. So yes, they pulled forces away and managed to hit a couple buildings, but they kind of got left unprotected.
So the Rams, is it the Rams, Shoaib, is it the Rams then?
I guess I can help clarify that, right? So,
okay.
I guess first thing, I mean, which Salman was kind of calling out, where he was saying, that I guess the intent was to kind of hit eventually from bot, right? So I did kind of call that out from the scouting, because I saw Salman had, quite a few siege workshops and presence there compared to the last game, right? So I was saying, hey, most likely they're gonna hit from here, right?
Right.
From that side. So that was one thing. And the second thing, I think, to kind of explain what Salman is getting at, I think the top was never really a major offensive focus for the team overall, right? Even those 5 or 6 traps that happened to be there, happened to show up there, were just
happened to be created there, as if they were just there.
I mean, no, I did it intentionally, but it's not like the team was asking for it or something, right? I kind of saw Logan sort of do it himself, kind of making a presence himself. Then I was like, hey, pull your stuff back, wait for my Trebs at least to show up, just to see what we can maybe do a little bit, right? But
correct.
I think it was never a focus of a major offense. We never said, hey, we're gonna push through here and end the game, right? That was never the focus there.
I do have to say, a little bit earlier on as well, you guys had a little bit too much of a focus on bombard cannons. Granted, they're great units, especially, taking out siege. They're like mobile Trebs, right? But here's the problem with bombard cannons. They're super weak when it comes to HP. So literally super easy to die.
Who built the? I mean, I wasn't building though. I guess who built the bombard cannons from our side? Can't remember.
All three of you built bombard cannons.
No, I only built some in the beginning for the towers, but I never building it after that.
I remember Logan building quite a few actually.
I mean, I don't think the pop, at least for me, this game, which I know usually I do struggle with pop, but I think this game, the pop wasn't at least as big of an issue for me. I think it was more like about keeping the trebs alive. I know at one point I was like saying, hey guys, I'm the only one building trebs. Because of course I had the castles for the Ellies, right? So obviously I was in a position to build trebs. But then I was also trying to balance, the feedback from the previous games where I don't want to be going so much on trebs that it'll affect my pop and the other units,
True.
right? So,
Yeah, I think
but then
you did strike a solid balance there, to be honest.
Yeah, the balance was. I think that it was kind of okay. I think it's just. But I guess, can you guys tell me about this situation with the Rams? Because I did see at one point there was quite a bit of Rams, and then what happened? Like, I guess that's Rams is Logan, right? Logan did the Rams mostly. I'm assuming Shuaib.
yeah.
So what happened with did the Rams go too deep like Logan, and you didn't have them protected and they just died, or like what happened, or they were like they went too far away and then Shuaib was left behind with the trebs, and your rate of going forward was faster than the rate Shuaib and Faisal could keep up. Like they couldn't keep up with you.
That's probably what it was. Yeah.
I think one thing
Impatient.
I think one thing I would request maybe in the future, which obviously I didn't call it during the game, but I should have, is that I guess whenever we're using Rams or plan to use Rams, it's one thing if it's one Ram or something that's whatever, but if it's like an army of Rams or unit of Rams, I think we should communicate more. Like, hey, like I'm gonna send the Rams in, or kind of like communicate it more, because I feel like that wasn't really there from a communication perspective with the Rams, right? With the trebs, again, I was trying to communicate that, like, hey, I'm moving my trebs up, I'm getting the castle, I'm getting this, I'm moving them back, so that at least helps when I hear that, to kind of follow the flow of the Rams and stuff.
Right. So to me that's kind of like the So to me that's kind of like the thing where it's the little things now, not the big things. Like you guys have the counters down. Guys mostly did have a really good idea about what units you wanted to make. You did have an idea about by the way, so in your civ selection process, posts like once all the civs were picked, did you guys have a good feel as to what you would see? Like what units you were gonna see?
I think overall, except for the Boyars, we didn't talk as much about them, as the other units. But like Samana explaining it, of course some of that was kind of like understandable with the wood issues and stuff too.
Right.
But of course we played with the Boyars before, so we did talk about it during the game. They're heavily armored and stuff like that.
Yeah, but I mean technically it's not too bad because you got camels anyway, so it's not like.
Yeah, I
mean,
think my
not like
biggest
a big
issue
deal.
was really the cataphracts, I would say, right? Because obviously the cataphracts, don't go as down with the camels, right? So that was, of course, a bit of a challenge for me. Like when the cataphracts would charge my trebs or something, for example, it would be hard for me to like defend against that. I was trying to use the LE archers to gun them down, which when I was able to, those were helpful. But otherwise, I think the cataphracts, did some good work. At least.
Did you feel like well, I mean technically they were coming in like they're also coming in like big numbers, like you know what I mean? Like they were coming in like a person is only coming with cataphracts, but you have your army split into camels and elephants. You know what I mean? So it's a little different because you're seeing like a ton of them. I guess that's why. Like that's why maybe you felt it, but it wasn't going to be just about a UU thing, right? Like. It was like you and your team. So, for example, you would probably have pikemen in there somewhere. Not like a you, but that would be where Logan would be there, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I was
You know what I
calling
mean?
for them, and they were there like most of the time. It's just I guess they were not always near the trebs, right? So I was trying to
Right. Yeah. So I mean, again, little things, but not like. I mean, not like. So again, I thought good civ picks. I mean, complemented each other.
I want to point out, you guys went triple bombard cannon, and the only people clearing out towers on our side was me and Sharky. No bombard cannons. Just saying. There's a way to do it.
Now you know what's gonna happen, right? Logan's gonna go to the recording and check it out and be like, "Oh, oh, okay." That's funny you said that though.
I mean, I'm gonna watch it regardless.
You gotta watch it regardless. But yeah,
I love how the map, like when I mentioned the bombard tower in between. Yeah, you guys have so much more space on this side, so that's why that tower. Why you guys said that wasn't an issue. So yeah.
What? The bombard tower? What?
Yeah, remember in game 1 I mentioned there's a bombard tower in between me and Fassel? Like, you guys don't even have that. There's no tower there. It's way up front, in front of you. So that's why. I'm just, like, because you guys said there's no tower, and I agree. There is no tower. But on our side there was. So that's all. Just clearing that up.
All I know is that it was so late at night that once I saw the Vietnamese towers go up for a second, I thought there was a Japanese towers that shoot arrows.
What?
I don't get that one either, because you could have thought Korean towers too, man.
Yeah, no, I thought Koreans for a second too. Then once I clicked on them, like, yeah, these shits are bombards.
What?
Whenever you play Koreans, they're bombard towers, man.
No, but that's the first thing you thought of.
No, for like, I think I was maybe early in the night thinking about picking Japanese and stuff, and then I think you didn't really make, like you said, that many bomber towers this game right till the end. And then I just happened to think that there was maybe the Japanese towers.
Well, I was trying to show you guys different ways of pushing. Like, I didn't need to do the tower thing. I could literally just kind of slow walk myself with protecting the trebs. But I wanted you to see, here, this is how you protect the trebs. Like, couple of trebs. And you can keep pushing and keep killing the army. And, oh, by the way, if you don't like that, like, if that's too slow for you, well, guess what? Here's another way to start, and by the way, right under your defenses, right under like 6 towers surrounding our army, it's literally just going right under them and building literally on top of them. But the thing is, it's not as easy as just like, oh yeah, you just send them and just build them. It does require some coordination, it does require for you to meet some criteria before you can even do that, right? So it is kind of important to like look at that and say, oh, okay, so what was the reason that someone was able to do that and we couldn't stop it, right? Now, in different games, you guys have like done, you've done trebs on defense. Although I have not seen as much trebs on defense, but I have seen you guys use trebs on defense when you're kind of like fighting each other, like on some certain maps. Like, but those are like, I don't know, I feel like those are kind of like still like somebody trying to take somebody else out. And not as much about, trebs defensively. But that would have been a great place. Because the thing is, you guys did a very good job with your defense structure. So generally you still were protected with the bombard towers that you had there. You just needed to kind of like, get those trebs in and get the protection around them, and then you would actually be completely okay. Like, no issue, no problem. Like, you guys would be kind of okay. But there is something that's going on psychologically, which is there was a problem with what are we going to do with the Ellies? Like, there was a problem going on with what are we going to do with the Ellies? And so if you kind of notice, like at the later stage of the game, at the map, if wood became an issue, pikemen were going to be an issue, then pikemen can't be as liberally used, and they have to be just used very critically to protect critical infrastructure, or onagers or trebs, for example. And like even though you were mostly food, you needed to kind of manipulate the elephant to the elephant archer to camel ratios. You see? So if you don't see that many, for example, if you didn't see that many cataphracts coming in, you know, maybe you could have more camels. And then on top of that, it's not like your camels are by themselves, because you guys were generally working very nicely. Like you actually, Shrib, you were working very nicely with Fassel, doing a double whammy, like 1-2 punch, 1-2 punch. Paladins, camels, paladins, camels. So that just made it very difficult for our team to kind of like, sort of like deal with it. But I am saying, like, in that critical junction where you're seeing elephants, like, okay, the issue is we can't take out elephants quickly enough. That's a problem. So the way to deal with that is, well, then we have to double down on, we literally got to double down on camels. You see what I mean? Like, you wouldn't go as many elephant archers.
And I was trying to adjust that, right? Like, for example, if I saw halves or cataphracts, you know, more so, and we didn't have enough, you know, halves or whatever. Anyways, I was trying to actually, you know, balance that out and do more camels eventually, right? Especially
Right.
At least start coming in. I was trying to coordinate with Fassel as well. You know, where I was like saying, hey, I'll get the LEs, you know, you go get the cav archers, for example, right? And whatnot, right? So we're not both hitting the same target either.
Correct.
So I was trying to, like, you know, balance that out. But, you know, of course, you know, like, Sharky's doing a good job keeping his archers alive.
Man, Sharky was MVP there because he needed to. I wasn't gonna, for example, like, I wasn't gonna make my own archers. I was still messing around with skirmishers here and there, but I was really wanted him to micro his horse archers, and for the most part, you know, he basically kept the elephants alive. So that's kudos on him. But I think everybody did good. And you started learning to manipulate the unit combinations, like your units, which I actually saw that too. And so that was refreshing to see that you weren't just transfixed with just X elephant archers and X, you know, and like Y camels. You were manipulating that. So that was really good to see. So overall, you know, everybody did pretty good. So pretty successful evening, I would say. Successful night. Everybody did pretty awesome. Ending on a really good note, by the way. Really happy about it.
Alright, guys, I'm like
Alright.
falling asleep on my desk.
Same.
Here, so.
Alright, guys, take it easy.
Alright,
Good
good
night.
game.
Take care.
Yeah,
Good night.
thanks for letting me